Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. I had to go make my breakfast, and I just decided while I walked away, I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna chop up some vegetables, prepare all this, and look at the time and go, I've had stream up for 20 plus minutes. Plus, my stomach wasn't feeling overly spectacular, so just walking it off a little bit. Good to see you guys. Day 5 of Palworld coverage is happening today. It'll be a shorter one. It'll be a much shorter one. I am heading out tonight, unless that changes. Otherwise, we're just going to be doing this today. Tomorrow we're off, and then Thursday and Friday will be more Palworld, and that'll be it for the week. Not it for the game, I don't think. I don't think so. But let me just double check something. Yeah. Yeah, hope you be well. Doctor, good to see you. World Leader, good to see you, man. Enjoy the lurk while you work. This is a very relaxing game to lurk to. I've been having a lot of fun with Palworld. A very, very good time. It's the Ark survival that gives me the entrance into this type of genre and is fun and enjoyable. So, yeah. Great. Okay. My breakfast is going to be ready in just a moment, so I just kind of came on to say hello. So today, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be exploring the... We're going to exploring more of the world. I got a bunch of waypoints yesterday, and we fixed the base up for the majority of stream. So... Which is fine. It needed to be fixed, and we determined that the location that I plopped down my base is essentially immune. So today, the goal is going to be find a third base location. I feel bad. I don't know how many people are actually going to be joining the server. If what people want to play, just let me know, and we can get that going for you. But we do need, I am going to go find myself another mining location, because apparently that seems to be an issue, is I'm not getting the ores, or I just gotta start doing myself. I did some modifications to my pals. There's my second base, which is breaking too much, and too many were starving, so I lessened the workload and switched up some pals. So I'll give some opinions on that and what I tried to do to fix it. So, yeah. We're going to be looking for some of those resources, collecting some coal and sulfur and stuff like that. We're going to get some of the higher tier stuff ready to go. Make sure the bullets are flowing so that I can actually use guns. Although I do think the triple shot bow is going to be almost a permanent stay on my weapon roster, simply because it's really easy to get pals aggravated without killing them. And if there's any low tier ones that I want to catch, or low level ones, I can catch those and get the 10 catch bonus. Working on that. Got a lot of effigies yesterday. There's a lot more to grab. But yeah, we're going to be exploring some of the mid to later. I haven't even gone to like the second easiest area or whatever. I've just skipped over to like the friggin' sanctuaries and stuff like that. So we still have a lot to explore. There's a lot I haven't seen. Simply because just having fun like a Legend of Arceus, just going all over the place and just, ooh, pretty. You know what I mean? But yeah, my breakfast is ready. I'll be back in just one moment. Then we'll get started. 1 second. Alright. You want to see my rice noodles? Some of it might be invisible because it's green. But we got the rice noodles with some steak spice, salt, zucchini, yellow pepper, or yellow and orange pepper. Mostly orange pepper. Maple salmon, and garlic. Mixed up in organic butter. That sweet, sweet dairy-free butter, which I actually like way better. I like that. I like the taste of the dairy-free butter way more than the, like the dairy-free one than the dairy one. 1, I've gotten used to it. 2, I've accepted it. 3, I actually do just like it more. Alright. We back. Okay, so, let me just show you on the map what I have been doing. As you can see, there are a lot more things revealed on the left and the top side. Still haven't gone to the right side. Like, actually have not gone to the right side. Also, at this point, I don't know why I keep marking these down. But I've run out of markers to show people where the effigies are. So there's an interactive map that you can look up online, and that will help you know where everything is. I was trying to do it for you guys, but there's already resources out there made by the community who are carrying each other through. So if you want that information, I might look at that if I want to max out my catch rate, which I do. It's merely a matter of getting to that point. But yeah, I did quite a bit of exploring, did quite a bit of exploring, and got some stuff ready. I also have this fun little thing that I built, the sphere launcher. Apparently, instead of throwing balls, I can now shoot balls at things, which I do want to try. I'm hoping it's good. I'm supposed to eat when I'm also hungry. I didn't know I eat out of this bag as well. I eat out of the same bags as the animals. What makes us different? Okay, so first things first, let's do a bit of a sweep of pals. I know there are people on because I saw their names. I don't know who is on because you can't see a server list of people who are playing, which is interesting. Interesting decision for sure. I'm gonna need this guy. I tested some things, like certain pals and stuff like that outside of it. I have a pretty good team right now, or a team that I'm happy with. Oh, shit, yeah. Damage. But yeah, I pretty much have the stuff. I have most of the stuff that I need. All I need is that second thermal underwear back from my friend. He borrowed it after he died and he had to go through the cold. But I just need that second pair of underpants, and then I should be able to explore everything at all times of the day. Should be. So we're at the point where we are exploring as much as we want or can. I'm gonna keep working on all these 10 catches to get up in XP. I'm level 35 now. So I did get access to a few things. That's an 8 out of 10. Nice. We'll just have to look it up in the PAL Dex. It tells you the PAL Dex. We'll keep catching them because we're gonna want to eventually like fuse and make good ones. But yeah. I don't even know. You can tell I've just gone through the coast here because I've no stars or anything discovered at all. So Luckily, I need to do more stuff. Come on me, Joltog. Hey, I hope you guys are well. The cold snap in my area has kind of gone away. So that's nice. I don't mind the cold. It's just I like going for my walks, and it was like -10 and incredibly cold, and not being used to not having all this weight on me is kind of notable. I'm noting it, which is fine, you know. I like having the weight down. Oh, jeez, that would hurt. Take all these. Thank you for your ice organs. Nice. We can catch. We don't have to catch the Alpha Pen King all the time, but you know, there's that. Yeah. Yeah, cold's going away for the most part. This weekend, it's my grandfather celebrated his 87th birthday about a week ago. So we're gonna take him to a nice restaurant. He doesn't know, but he knows that we're going out. He just doesn't know what we're going to. Wait, why is Harry's guy frozen for me? Oh, that was weird. I needed Harry to arrive. He was just stuck in the void like, I'm gonna look out here and make sure it's safe first. Hey man, what's up? How does it feel to play on the current server? On the current state of affairs? Isn't it great? Things are accessible, affordable. It's like you've entered a timeline where we actually defeat capitalism. I don't know. This one's a sit down and we had to, what's it called? Hey, get back. Mel? Don't be a Mel. Don't be smelly. There you go. Are you? Yeah, that was happening to me last night. What is this weird bug that I'm finding all of a sudden with that? I'm finding it's starting to deflect like that. Yay! Holy crap. You can play the game and being ahead is rewarded for you because you are really ahead and very efficient. But yeah, this is one where you have to reserve, so if anyone has COVID, that's not the workers, it's my family, and then fuck them. You know what I mean? You fucking know goes out when they're sick, when they don't have to. Until boss is revived 2 minutes, I'll wait. I know who's farming this. Suako's not online, so someone else was farming this. Aha! Yeah. Found a restaurant I can actually eat at. There are a few, but a lot of it would just be like, okay, so you just want a piece of new, they want a piece, I want a piece of meat. That's it. Nothing else on it, just a piece of meat. I did. That's a really cool looking Skarner. I didn't know Palworld also got inspiration from League of Legends. It looks awesome, though. You know what I realized? We have alternate element pals. That's ripping off Pokemon for having regional variants. But Pokemon already ripped themselves off. Because I remember back when Alolan forms came out. And it's a ground type. Are you serious? Is it just pure ground? Really? When Pokemon Gen 7 came out. When Sun and Moon released, and people were like, ew, Galarian variants, this is so unoriginal. They just put different colors onto the Pokemon and made them look slightly different. They're not the same people complaining that we have a grass Cinderace. And by that notion, because recoloration is also owned by Nintendo, but also owned by Microsoft Paint, Palworld has now officially ripped off Microsoft Paint. It's ridiculous what these guys are getting away with. 5 million morons playing this game, which is a completely busted and awful game making people happy. God fuck us. You know? Ground dark, that's cool. I gotta look at the type chart. I'm not building a team around I usually don't build around coverage on first playthroughs. If I have specific things that I'm looking for, then like a Nuzlocke stuff, I'll build around that. But usually on my first playthrough, I don't look at it. But I should look at the chart. It's a very simple chart too. I just can't remember. Yeah, man, not even Photoshop. They went straight to the source.
Yeah.
Get in here. Yep. Woo! 10 for 10. Getting good at this. Uh-huh. Alright. Deep ball. I just did that so I could stall to pull out the better balls.
Yeah.
Imagine it got into that ball, though. That would have been great. Ow! That looked promising. Now that I'm trying to catch, like, these level 20 plus or pals, I'm starting to understand what people are saying, where catch rates are very, very Pokemon Gen 1. Very Gen 1 combo. Workaholic. Nice. That's not a big deal. As long as you get efficiency going where you can get a lot of farming happening, it's not a problem. I just feel bad if I make another base for ore and I take away another spot that people could be making a second base for ore. You know what I mean? But like I said, I also know how big this server is gonna get. So maybe it's not a big deal. I don't want player number 20 to come in and be like, what the hell? There's no good locations. Which is why I'll probably look for a later game area to set one up in. Okay. So Catris Aberdeen has been destroyed. We could go beat up King Paka. Might just kill these guys for now until I have better rewards. No. Just fly from base. Just fly from base. Yeah. These North Islands here have friendly space? These ones? Actually, you're right. I did make it up here today, the other day. Yesterday. This is not bad. And it's layered, too, which I find very fascinating. I think this could be another great... like, first of all, there's tons of wood. But it looks like there's a lot of great defense that you could put up here for raids. Because this is basically impenetrable. That's got to be proven. Starving? Louis? Oh, probably. I mean, that's already the case, World Leader. Those bosses are on an hour global cycle. Dungeons shut down after 3 or 4 hours, and they go on a rotation. It will be that. But you know what? That's just how these types of games go, and that's okay. That's not a problem. We're decent human beings. It's only as bad as the people playing. You know what I mean? Refined ingots. Get those in there. Alright. We have a lot of weakened, depressed, and what the hell happened to you people? Where are they? How? How the fuck? I can't fix the... I really... That will be my major complaint about this game, is I don't understand. I have literally prevented this from happening, and they're still doing it. They need to look into that. It does cause a lot of unnecessary damage to the pals, and it becomes very obnoxious to have to micromanage when you're not supposed to be micromanaging this hard. Major injury, you're starving and depressed. Here you go. Go eat. Or go to sleep on a bed. I don't know. They really need to figure that out, because they, like, I'm assuming it's because I built on uneven land and all these little corners and shit like that, but, like, come on. Syndicate Elites? Anyways. I got a couple of medicines, got some spears. It really doesn't matter that they're attacking my base, they still can't get through. Unless they find a way in, that would be hilarious. Oh, yep, can't pick all that up, can I? carry this 80 at a time. The problem is I have to actually, like, bring it back here. That's the only downfall. That's not a huge deal. Oh, here they come. Look out, guys. They're invading. Let's take a look at these invaders coming in. They're gonna figure it out this time. This time they know how to attack. They know how to figure. They're gonna climb the walls and they're gonna attack me. Watch this. Yep. Yep. You can't tell, but they're actually digging through the mountain to get to me. This is the best building. This is the best base of the game. Has to be. It literally has to be the strongest base of the game. It's so easy to wall off everything. I have every path up to the mountain walled. And it's an easy area to get started with. What can I say? I would just get this cool music while we're waiting for them to up and get out. They run away after a while, so I don't have to be worried about this, like, going too far or whatever. So much cement, oh my god. Also, please put the frag grenades with the rest of the grenades. Thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta try the sphere gun. Where am I gonna put that? I guess I'll put that over the nades. Oh my god. Yep. The enemy has been defeated, morally. They're gonna have to go back to their boss, and their boss is gonna be some Giovanni lookalike. So, would you get that guy finally? Listen, boss. He's built some really good ramparts out there in the mountain. Have you tried climbing? We didn't do rock climbing class. You told us just to become thugs and just go do thug stuff. You didn't think the thug life would have you climbing a rock? No, boss. And this is why I have cheap labor. That's the exact conversation that would go down. What do you mean you can't climb a rock? I can't climb a rock. Can you climb a rock, boss? You questioning your boss, baby? Maybe it's time there's a new boss in town. Oh yeah, this world's got guns. Dead. There you go. I just created I just created Palworld the musical. The whole ass Palworld musical is now existing in this universe. You're welcome. I need to sell a bunch of stuff. That's a lot of ore. Starving, minor injury, and major injury, and depressed. Well, where are you that you're starving? Where are you actually? As you can see, I took out half the pals in this base, because what was happening, I think, was they were just shoving each other off the cliff, and I think it's gotten better now. I think I've done a better job where they're not doing that anymore, but it's like half the workload. I was trying to get them to mine. I've been kind of doing the mining for them, so what I'll probably do is get a Digtoise. That's what we gotta do, is we gotta catch a Digtoise today. Put Digtoise in, make him just be the only one mining, and then hopefully that just gets shit done. Because that is an issue right now. At least the ex-boyfriend's doing all the work. Or trying to do all the work regardless. Okay, so we have a lot of ingots we can make. I'm gonna leave the medicine here. And let's get some production going. So I gotta cook some more ingots, I suppose. So I want to bring some of the ore over and make more refined. What do I need refined ingots for? See, now Harry and I, we can all talk about the same stuff. We're not just building different things. We need the refining. We need circuit boards. Circuit boards required. Herd of flying. Okay, this one I actually have to take seriously. Because these guys look like they can actually get in my base. Excuse me? Where are my walls? Wait. Where are my walls? Oh, I am exposed. Why are we exposed? I don't know. What happened to my fucking walls? We actually have to fight this. Shit. Ah, shit. Run. Shit! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Why are my walls down? Yeah, let's go. Gun. It wouldn't give me the gun. Of course it wouldn't. Why would it give me the gun? Pick up the pal. That's why you're dead. What is happening? Get him, boys. I'm really pissed. Why are my walls down? Shit. How many of you are dead? Okay. Rest. Anything get destroyed? Food's fine. No, they just attacked. That, I don't know why that happened, but that shouldn't have happened. There should be no walls being destroyed. Depresso, this is not the time. My other walls are okay, right? Did they actually just corrode over time and they didn't show? I'm gonna go check. Because those walls are down as well, but those were inside the base. Why are you all outside? What the fuck is happening with this game? Why are you all outside? It's the hot tubs. Well, this is extremely aggravating. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. No. Cancel. No. Oh my fucking god. Please. Yeah. High quality hot spring. Nope. That's where I need it. Okay. So it looks like these hot springs being near the wall is glitching them out. Maybe. Fuck. But also, that attack. Put that there. I need cement. Lots of it. Okay. You know what? Actually, just take the 45. Why'd I do that? Well. Okay, that, I need a bunch of rock. Well, we'll get the stones from the other base. I gotta fix Pen Gullet. Apparently my other dudes flew outside for some reason. You're outside for some reason. Ruby's outside for some reason, I think. No, our Socks is outside for some reason. Alright. Okay, hopefully just... Do not build anything in this game near walls, cliffs, or anything like that. They will just find a way to fall off. This I need to figure out. So, are the walls out here? They did corrode over time. That's actually not... Okay, so it does matter. It actually does matter that they have to be within the walls. That is notable. So what does that mean for my walls on the other side, then? Am I still... So I'm not impervious. It's just the game didn't show the decay on the walls. Well, shit. Okay, we're still good because we built actually along the things. So this base is safe forever. This base will be fine. Yeah, no, yeah, it didn't show that. 10 Mountain Tower is death. That makes sense. That would make sense. Okay, so we just need to build a perimeter then. They can come in, but they can't do anything. That's gotta be what we gotta do. Alright. So a little bit more involved. It's not as cheesable. That's noted. Which is fine. I didn't want to cheat anyways. What do I got? 27? Do it. Level 8. Is that the max? Am I close to the max? Close. It's not bad. After going through that place, I hope so. Fine. The window. Nope. Okay, so we actually need to block this. So you don't need to be worried about them coming through, but that does mean we're going to need a really large wall. Alright. Well, let's reorganize our stuff. Yeah, we're going to need this configuration for now. Alright. So, what we'll need to do... Clear a bunch away... to fit walls. Damn it, guys, I'm sorry. I was ready to not have to build my base for hours on end, but once again, that is a feature that is missing from them. They needed to make that clear that could happen. Because the wood walls show decay, the stone walls didn't. And I've been looking at their HP too, and they haven't shown size of decay. So I wonder if that's probably a bug. Unless I just wasn't paying attention. But I didn't see any of the indicator of decay or anything like that, so I don't know. Either way, we'll just build a perimeter. Let's just clear a perimeter. We're gonna build this one up first because the flying hyenas were terrifying. This one's gonna be a real tough one to build. We could do it though. All right. Defensive walls activate. Alright, well, first things first, we gotta build the worst wall. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. Oh my god, help. What the hell? Uh-oh. God's sake. Come on, you got this. Yep. Just climb out. You're fine. Defensive walls. Yep, walls. Actually, we're probably gonna... Oh my god! Put me in, coach. I mean, I'd love pay to be a beta tester too, Tim. Even though they will not pay much. But... Oh, pay them so you could be a beta tester. That would be an interesting concept. I mean, as creators, you can offer yourself up and like, just do it and give rates. Whether or not they'll pay you is a different story. But like, there are people who are doing beta testing, so if they didn't catch it either. Drop the wood. Drop that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Then we're getting inside. Yeah, there have been a lot of arguments about the concept of early access having both advantages and disadvantages. I've also played a lot of incredibly well-designed early access games, so like, I think it's a case-by-case situation, at least for me. That one's just either an oversight or it's a bug. That one's not a huge deal. And luckily, I'm strong enough. If I wasn't strong enough and lost my whole friggin' base, I would be very upset. Hey, Suwako. So it turns out, Suwako, walls do decay outside, because I just got assaulted and destroyed. I got assaulted and blasted. They didn't destroy my base, but they sure as shit kicked my ass. We're gonna have to build a lot of walls. How you doing? So I'm gonna need an entire perimeter. They can't get through that, right? Even if they did, they can't get up. They'll get stuck on this one little part of the rock. So there's that.
Yep.
Here. This is gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be hard to build. I wanted to connect, but I'm dealing with this. Good enough. Oh yeah, that's fine. I'm hungry? Why am I hungry? Because I don't have a feed bag on me, do I? Where's my feed bag? Where is my feed bag? Did I lose my feed bag when I died? What? Yeah, I know, but oh, sorry, right. I gotta put the food in there. My bad. I was looking to equip it first. My apologies. There we go. All right. How much? Let's see how quick people eat. That's pretty quick. Yeah. All right. Thank you. A little flustered. Trying to navigate what the hell just happened. But also, I know what happened. I gotta get more rocks. It's Studes. Oh, yeah? Will they give you the money for that, though? I feel like they'll just argue user error. Where is Robin Quill? Where is my Robin Quill? Robin Quill, my man. I guess so, yeah. No, don't go to bed. Eat. You're starving. You dumbass. Weakened and depressed. Yeah, you definitely look like you're depressed. But you're gonna eat anyways. wonder if being depressed makes them eat more. That's the idea. You want to stop that from happening. I'll fix them. I have needles somewhere. I put needles away. I'll build more needles. Oh, I know, Carol. I've actually been told that. I've been told that apparently this is just Dick World for you guys, which is quite hilarious. I love it. It's funny in all the wrong ways. Good to see you, Carol. Hope you're well. Yeah. Okay, I need to bring... Its eyes are bloodshot. Something's wrong. Is it that hasn't eaten in a while? Ah, shitballs. Hold on. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh my god. Rose, how am I supposed to bring all this stone over? There we go. You'll build 10 more walls. Yippee. Phallus World. Nice. Maybe 10, hopefully. That tastes so much better when it's chilled. Whew. Take a dog out, cool. He is meditating while sitting on top of the feed. Love it. Luckily, we did build on the side of a mountain. Do they fall off of mountains? I don't have to build all the way up here, do I? You don't think. We can test. I don't think they're gonna climb this, though. They can, though. Ah, they might. They might just fall in. We may have to block this whole thing off. Shit. Okay, has to be a lot more stone. I'm gonna have to ferry over. Chat, the exploration thing has been derailed. It's over. We gotta defend the base. God damn it. Or just never go back to base. Obviously, it's not gonna happen. But... I don't want to do wood walls either in case they actually are smart enough and we suddenly discover that. Defensive positions. Where are we here? Alright, let's probably get a little lazy with it and try to like spread this out a smidge, right? Yeah, something like this. We don't have to have it fully interlinked. It'll look better, but like, do we care? They can't get through. We'll just call them breathing holes, you know? It looks awful, but just try not to look at it. This is base number 2. We don't care as much about base number 2. Base number 2 is important to our operations, and of course every employee is valued at base operation number 2. But we're not going to tell them that. Because then they're going to expect better wall conditions. And we just can't afford better wall conditions right now, you know? We actually are, unlike what most companies say that they are, we are actually in a deficit of materials. That's a lot of transportation we're gonna have to do. Holy fuck. Yes, sir. That's... Yup. Sure, we're gonna do this. Oh, this sure is gonna be a riot when they find a way to fall in. So tell you something cool, chat. I could just talk about all the Palworld controversy if you liked for like the next 5 hours, because there's enough people spewing crap out there that that could fill an entire stream. Where the hell does this ring go up to? Oh fuck. Yep. Well, you know, it's only like 1,000 more stone, no big deal. I do. Whee! How are we doing here? Is anybody starving? Is everybody working? Yeah, because 2 people are dead, that's right. Alright, here you go. You guys can get back to work. Maybe they were the problem after all. Everything was flowing while these 2 weren't working. Maybe it's the Pen King. Maybe he's just too big. As you can see, they are absolutely enjoying each other's company. There he goes. Alright. I see all the money got burned out of the base, too. That's amazing. I don't know why it's splitting it like that, but it is. Alright. Sort, put this. It's 14 more walls. Excellent. Let's go. We're gonna need more cement development. That is quite fun. Sokka was onto something. I believed him, but, you know, he was onto something. Begin production. There's just so many Command and Conquer lines that go through my head. Whenever I think of any game where I have to build stuff in it. Construction complete. Building. Our base is under attack. Why are you depressed? You were dead. That's fair. That would be a good reason to be depressed. Insufficient material. I auto-stacked! Wait, I auto-stacked? How did I do that? I didn't push that button. Alright. Either way, let's go back and do it all over again. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Yeah, I'm a little busy. My impenetrable fortress is penetrable. Yes, I did. It doesn't look much like a shotgun. Is it any good? What the fuck, game? I've climbed better walls than Arceus. I'm just saying. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back to this. At least we could do a bunch of production up here if we wanted to as well. Like, put everything up here that we want to. This is where I could build my mansion on a slant. Very expensive? Interesting. But was it worth it? $65%? How do you get a 65% work speed? Lucky and artisan? Or whatever? I guess so, right? It would be lucky and artisan. Oh, yeah, no. We need to place these closer together. We do need to fill in the gaps. No skirting on stun security. That's a problem. Okay. Are these all covered? How is this gonna go? I feel like they could fit through this. We may have to back up the wall. This they can't get through. But the rest of it, we may have to back up the wall and figure that out. That's fine. Okay, so we back it up like do it over here. That's the answer. Layered defense systems. Like an onion. We'll call this the onion defense system. No onion knights were used in the construction of this defense system, of course. Nope, it's fine. I'm gonna be off by like one wall, aren't I? Maybe? Oh god, I don't know. What the hell? Oh my goodness. No! I am off by one wall! Oh, it's so terrible. I need 2 stone. Is there 2 stone up here somewhere? Okay, but, like, that's a fucking lie. Otherwise, you'd use that in DRG all the time, and you don't. So, like, is it worth it? Rush or... I do need you, though, to be fair. Need you dead, to be fair, but, like, you know. I need their bones, admittedly. Cold. That is fair. I'm wearing the wrong armor. Because I died. Where's my base? I am hopeless with directions, despite the fact that I'm the one that goes the most exploring. Huh. What the shit? Yes, these are all within the base, and if they're not, we'll fix that. Need to buy ammo for it? Already inferior. I don't got resources for that shit. I don't like how spaced these are. They're still standing? Why were my walls down then? Nobody was online either. That's the other weird thing. Nobody else was online overnight. Why are my walls like, but then again, all of my walls specifically are down that were outside of base. So that has to mean something about that. Probably not high enough level to make it. Oh god, it's even worse. Even more inferior. It's impractical. Does that defend me from invaders? Do you think... Oh my god, they might actually do it. Shit! And break their legs, but they might do it. Alright, let's grab some of this. Oh, okay. Efficiency, efficiency. We're actually getting some shit done here. Alright, good. We're actually starting to do stuff. Look at you guys go. My money. Organize this. I'll bring that home. We're gonna go get some more cement and stone to bring. Oh wow, you had 69 ammo? How'd you get 69 ammo? That's impressive. I mean, I guess you found a lot of shotgun guys. I haven't found a lot of shotgunners. I've been fighting, you know, the Burning Pyre Bros. I've been fighting the Mario Brothers in the volcano. My penguin's in good condition, but has a major injury. I'm pretty sure a lot of our dads would say that, too. Yeah, I'm alright. Like a leg's just hanging off by a thread. Gets clocked over the head with a baseball bat. You alright? Yeah, my shoulder hurts a bit. Built different, clearly. Okay. Excellent. All right. So we go 14 more walls. Everybody working okay over here? Minor injury, sleeping it off. Good. Ah, there you go. With true dad energy right there. Vanworm trying to wake the place up when you come out. You failed horribly. Come here. Where are you going?
Yeah.
Protect the top of... Oh, this is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Glitched. Nice. Alright. You think they'll just fall in? Do you actually think they'll fall into base? They might. They might, though. Also. They might just fall into my base. But you know what? At least we'll know where they're coming from. If they ever make it up this hill fast enough. Alright. What are you attacking? Oh, my face. Alright. I feel like this was built within the walls. Maybe not. I don't know. These walls are also missing, so who knows? Either way. Let's start with the most obvious wall that has to be placed. That one. And then we just keep it rolling from there. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, we'll just take a wide berth here on the angle. Apparently I can't count the same number of wood or stone and... Oh, because I had 10 on me already, I guess. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. You're so sad, but you're still working faster than your friend. I think that's the sad part. course Robin Quill is slacking off.
Yep.
Of course. He's been slacking off the whole friggin' time. So they're gonna run through here, but that's all walled up. Like, they could come in from behind here, and they'll be walled off. So the idea is just to, like, corral them into this zone and see what they want to do from there. This actually looks very nice from the outside. I kind of wish there were defensive walls with windows, but I guess you're not building ramparts so that you could have neighbors peering in, you know what I mean? It is kind of strange that you can't just use any building material, like any wall that you want. Like, defensive walls could just be a tankier version of a house wall. If you just wanted to use house walls, but maybe it was just too abusable. Everybody just went for cheaper. I don't know. I don't know how the design, I don't know how choices are made in games sometimes. Just arbitrary for no reason at all, too, so. Learning that one for my own game, which I haven't worked on since Palworld's come out. I haven't done anything since Palworld's come out. Chat, do you remember what the concept of having a life outside of video games is like? Because I don't. I sometimes believe I do have a video game addiction. Sometimes. At the same time, literally, my prescription is be happy and healthy and do as many fun things as possible. And I kind of want to ride that all the way out while being productive in society. I'm working. I'm doing a job here. Not eating, but, you know, there's a different point to this, but yeah. This was a lot faster than I thought it would be. That's great. Okay, so that's walled. So now they should not, once again, be able to attack my base. Metal, I don't have the ingots for that. I wanted to. I wanted to build my house out of stone and build the walls out of metal. I just don't have the care to use that metal. Oh yeah, like what I could easily do, Tim, is just put metal walls behind this as well. That wouldn't be a problem. Just put metal walls in, like put metal walls behind the stone walls. That way I don't have to do it. Because one thing that this game doesn't have, which is very strange, is like replacing things. Like you just click on the wall and replace it with a different. Like if it's you have a defensive metal wall, for example, you think a defensive metal wall could be used over a stone wall and just replace it. It doesn't have that. Which is a bit strange, but, like, not a huge deal, per se. It's a bit obnoxious when you're trying to line stuff up, but as you can see, we're not really lining stuff up. We're just trying to make it work. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they can't get through. Alright, good. Yeah, Robin Quill's always slacking. Oh, God! I do. On the tree. On the tree. On the tree. Catch the tree. You didn't catch the tree. Your legs deserve to be broken. Okay. Here, keep the 7 cement here. Just in case. I'm starving, you're starving, you're definitely starving. Okie dokie. There is a glider in this game, I'm just not using it. I don't need to use it. I'm flying most of the time, and if I fall, I'm not dying. I don't know. There is a point to using a glider. I just don't care to use a glider. There are also pals you can use as gliders, which is neat too. But again, I just don't care to use a glider. Okay. I was using it, and it was just very obnoxious to have to, like, double tap my spacebar. That is the main reason why I'm not using it. I just don't want to double tap my spacebar, because I was, like, doing a lot of climbing by, like, pumping, but you can't do it on the server. The glider is no different than me flying. I don't need a glider. What do I need a glider for?
Yep.
What purpose does a glider provide for me that a flying mon doesn't? Thank you for charging that. Rather than, like, more forward momentum, I guess. That would be the one thing that I would need. Frag grenades? No, we're gonna put that on. Yeah. It moves faster? Well, you could have met. No one has said that. I didn't know that. Oh, shit, let's go build a glider. No one's mentioned the speed of a glider. And all the times that I've been shitting on the glider. Let's go build a glider. No, you haven't. Shut up. No, you have not. Yeah, but It's a video game. It doesn't always. Oh, I don't even have gliders researched. Lol. Alright, do I have research tech point? I have research points for days. When did I hit level 36? Neat. Ooh, large pal bed, finally! Ooh, metal barrel set. Ooh, ice grenade. Refined metal? That's refined ingots. That's when it starts getting expensive. Lettuce plantation. Oh, shotgun shells are 39. My god! Are there any better gliders we're going to be eventually getting? Giga glider. Well, that's a bit far. Let's just get the latest and greatest glider they offer me. Which is... Wait, Sandra's a grenade launcher? Oh, that's... Why didn't you say so? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. It should be better than the musket. Is Mega Glider the next one? Yeah, I guess so. Alright. Ito, what do you need? Alright, we'll produce that. Or rather, my team will produce that. Bless you, team. That's not what I want. I want to repair. Oh, my Giga Shield's getting destroyed. What the shit? Civ parts do it. Are you actually? Might hold out on repairing this then, see how it pans out. But if it's only, like, as long as it fires as quick as the handgun, it doesn't matter if it's just not automatic, right? I just want something that's gonna do more damage. I could build big beds. How many big beds do I need to build? I don't know. I don't know if big people work in this base. I definitely need to build big beds in the other one. High quality cloth. What produces high quality cloth? It's slower than handgun, but twice as strong. So it's better in that thing. I'm sure they're already working on it, Tim. Digimon is about to be the next one ripped down for DMCA. I'm sure they're already working on it. Huh. 100 cement. Spectacular. Can you build high quality cloth? You can! Oh, really? I'm severely underestimating how much wool I have. Begin production. And then what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna replace my Lixie. I don't need the money from the Lixie anymore. We have the Mao making me money. So I think what I'm gonna do is replace Lixie and put Melpaca in. Is Melpaca the one that's gonna give me wool? Yeah. Are any of you really good at your job? Workaholic? Rather not. We have enough problems with workaholics here. Nimble makes you faster, which means you get back to work faster. Positive thinker? It's positive thinker. Sand drops 10% slower. Like that. Alright, Lixie's being replaced with Melpaca. Get to work, my man. We need the wool. All the wool you can get for us. Alright. Yeah, I am getting to the dangerous point. I'm on the last box. I don't know what it's going to do when I fill up 16 boxes. We're going to have to start condensing some of our pals, I suppose. Or selling them or whatever. I have to do a lot of stuff. Alright, they're going to work on that eventually. They're going to do that. They're making that for me, so I can make that. I can make those big beds later. For now, I think we're just gonna go back to farming bosses. Are you, you're just chilling, okay. Chilling like a penguin. Oh, I should probably feed that medicine. Yeah, I should probably feed the medicine to these guys. Who's depressed? You're depressed. Here you go. Yep. Eat the syringe! and the other one is Loopmon? What the hell's Loop Moon in all of this? I mean, there are medicines for depression. It doesn't eradicate, but it helps a lot. What the fuck? What is that? Why is Suwako's glider stuck in my base? Alright, anyways. Where is my Loop Moon? I don't know where you keep ending up. You might be too big for this base. Hey, you. There. There you go. Whoa. What's going on, Link? How you doing? Okay. Oh yeah, there's a few games that have actually been going through my emails that I want to show off. We're gonna ride the Palworld train for a little while though. Upset, not willing to do any tasks. What's your problem, Unibolt? Get back to work. Why are you upset? Because you're hungry? Is it just hunger? Is it literally just fucking hunger? Or is it just the fact that the trees are in the way? For an ore spot for the next base? I'm gonna look north. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I want to do this. Okay, everybody's working now. Gotta test this. Okay, we did it. We did it. We could go exploring, and it's only an hour and a half in a stream. Good. That's way faster than what it was before. Hello. Produced a Mega Glider already? Yep. Uh-huh. No! That's fine. I was gonna try and catch it. We'll catch more later. You don't want this. You do. Actually, let's see what this looks like. What? It's not a wait, it's not even a straight shot? Ooh, this is bad. No, it can't be. Why does it have a... Oh, it's got stupid curve on that. Well, I had to test it. That's a grenade. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, luckily that missed. But it felt really bad using a grenade on an alpaca. Anything else? Not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, that having that weird aim curve thing is not my favorite. But at least we've tested it, and we know now we don't like it. Yeah, when they call it a launcher, I was expecting, like, a gun launcher. That's not a launcher. Like, I'm pretty sure I could throw as far as that. And that costs ancient parts. It has a boosting catch rate? Okay, so if I stick it... So basically, if I go to a boss, I have to go next to its ass, shoot it from behind, and have a chance at boosting that catch rate. That are a distance away. Yeah, it definitely is a distance when it flies away from my body. It is? There's... Okay. 3 feet is not enough for me to aim. Like, that's so weird how it does, like, a weird... Like, it's the same thing as aiming with my wolf. Where, if I have my wolf out... Right? And I want to attack... Like, I have to aim It doesn't, watch, I'll show you. It's not in front of me. It's where the reticle is. So if I aim like this, you have to aim where the crosshair is, which is on the side. It did. Yeah. And I don't like that kind of aiming because when you're running, it becomes very disorienting to be like running like this, trying to aim while strafing, and then you have to turn anyways. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't like it when it's just not like straight on. I'm facing this way. I should be attacking straight. Oh well, that's fine. The homing launcher's at level 50. We have it. We could try it on bosses. Like, if the bosses are big enough, just run towards them, shoot them with it. I'm not going to be using frag grenades on these. These are also kind of hard to use. There's a lot of delay on them. And by the time that you throw them, they're actually quite light when you throw them. So you have to aim them quite well. And the damage is good, but I could do the exact same thing with the jolt grenade. Like with a jolt hog, if I have it on the team. And if I'm using multiple grenades, I'm very good at the game. But you got to be very good at, like, making sure it lands on people. Got him. Alright, so we got King Pocket down. Let's go get back to base so we can teleport. Shit, right? Oh well. There are lots of things in this game to look forward to. I'm full already? What's happening? Oh, because I have the cement on me. Whoops. Just hold the medical supplies. Just hold that for now. I'll put all this away later. I'm actually going to go... Let's go sell. Let's go to the settlement and sell stuff. I want to get rid of a lot of these schematics and things like that. If I hold the gun, it makes me look serious. Actually, you know what would be really good there? If we get the reverb fart that Zeph uses in Risk of Rain 2, that's what I kind of felt like shooting the sphere launcher. It was like a really sad tuba shot. That's what it was. That's why it felt very, at home. Does anybody need crossbow, stuff like that? 31 precious pelt. Oh, my money. Oh, my God. Oh, oh. The money. It's ever a catcher's hair? Oh, I need that. Apparently. I'm gonna make more money than I have right now. Sell it! 71k. You know what? I'm gonna buy some medicine while I'm here. Just buy some drugs. No, let's save our money to buy some real stuff. I might want to buy bones, though. Let's buy some bones. Let's make that easier on us. We are lacking on bones, of all things. Is that a cave? I need to do dungeons for parts. I guess. Missing 4 60s in a row. Now you're just playing Pokemon, Harry. You're just playing Pokemon. Don't worry about it. If it's not 100, it can miss. I've missed 99, 98 on stream. I know you're hard at work, but, you know, as long as you... Get her. Fight me. I actually need these guys. I don't have them at 10 yet. Alright, so here's some sulfur. I didn't notice how many of those were at. Hundreds, no. Hundreds one-shot catch, actually. I've never seen 100 miss unless we have Gen 1 mechanics in this. That would be terrible. 100% catch rate missing? That sounds stupid. That's not even numerically accurate. Is that coal? Oh, it is coal. Holy crap. So do you think for someone like me who's not very good at aiming, that would be better? Or no? Technically not. Well, if every shot has to count, that means as long as I hit every other shot, theoretically I'm doing as much damage as I'm doing with... I don't know, man. I never understand. Like, I understand how I should think about it, but also...
Yeah.
If I'm missing a bunch, it makes sense for this, because I get multiple shots off. But... Yeah, they're plagiarizing bad catch rates. Damn. How could they plagiarize bad catch rates? I feel betrayed. You know what Pokemon really needs to do now, World Leader? And I truly believe this. I think Pokemon needs to do away with the whole catching mechanic. I think we should just become the Pokemon and every game should be Mystery Dungeon from now on. Every game should just be Mystery Dungeon. And they would sell millions. Yeah, different ones with different pals would be nice. That would be nice. Maybe in a future update. Maybe eventually modders will get their hands on it. Randomizer Nuzlocke of the Palworlds, you know? Permadeath mode. Permadeath mode actually makes a lot of sense in this. I'm surprised that's not a setting. So pretty. Yeah. Grenade. Get inside. Now. One shot in there. Okay, boys. All right. Meanwhile, stop that. Oh shit! No! Oh! I saw it the moment I took the shot. It's an X-Men moment. No. Magneto, how could you deflect it into his back? How would you do that? Some will call him a hero, I'll call him a dumbass because I want him on my team. I would have treated him well. Cheeky bastard, I agree. Oh. Caught him in death, though. Caught him in death. Just kidding. He's alive. Getting the 83. Nine out of 10. That big guy would have been 10. I'm just saying. But which one did you play, Tim? Because Explorers of Sky was their best. Super Mystery Dungeon had spectacular ideas, just not... They changed some things up in Super Mystery Dungeon, like the recruiting system that wasn't as fun, because a lot of people like just going into the dungeons and getting them themselves, rather than going through the whole Constellation thing. Constellation thing was neat, but didn't feel like a Pokemon game. It just felt like like a skill progression type of thing. People wanted more of that catching mechanic or the recruiting mechanic, which I agreed with. I'd rather go recruit. I think it's more exciting that way. But like Red and Blue were very basic. Explorers of Sky brought out a lot of good ideas, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Super Mystery Dungeon has a lot better battle mechanics, like actually leveling up skills, like leveling up your attacks, and them getting stronger and getting different effects. They just went very basic on it, but the framework, once again, as Game Freak is, or as Pokemon is generally known for, the mechanic, like Pokemon Conquest, spectacular idea. They could have went 50% harder on it, didn't, and it just becomes us hoping that a game will be that good for what it is. Oh, Pokken? Oh, God. Yeah. Pokken didn't do that well either, unfortunately. Or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I don't know. Sell. I'll keep the TMs for now. Anybody hungry? I am. You are. Tim, you keep saying you're gonna write stuff. Write shit. Do it. When you become inspired, shut the world out from you. We'll take care of it from here. You've got security. You've got people feeding. You got all this stuff. Just go write it. Pokken had a cult following, yeah. But that's it. That's all it had. Where else do I need to go? War Sect. Actually, you can, officer. I just have to deal with the police. And my morality, but, like, mostly the police. Well, that's exactly what the problem is, World Leader, is you're right. It was spectacular. Mystery Dungeon was spectacular. Pokemon Conquest was spectacular. Pokemon always cuts it short. They love cock-teasing you. They love it. I think they get off on it. I'm not kidding you. I actually firmly believe that any What the... Is that a shiny Rusher? Shiny Rusher! Wow! Hold on. Get the ball! Don't tell your friend. No, you can't use it as merchant bait. He just becomes a citizen you can sell off, unfortunately. Nice! Lucky and Musclehead. Booyah. Yeah, I guess they were playing this game, Link. Although there is one thing I want them to remove, and that is the ability to get to... Like, the capturing the humans is already towing the line. I don't like the idea of taking your enslaved merchant or enslaved civilians and being able to butcher them with a knife. That, I think, is the line. That's the line I'm drawing. I will not be doing any of that. Like, I'm keeping them right now, and if I have to sell them for money for whatever reason, I'm not going to make, like, a human trafficking joke. Or, like, it's not even a joke. I'm not going to tell anything about that. But the one thing I will refuse to do is kill them because it's just not right. And I would like them to remove that from the game. Butchering pals, whatever. You're eating, you're getting materials. Butchering there's literally zero reason to butcher a human in this game. It's completely inappropriate. So I will not be doing it. It will not make me quit the game. I'm just not going to do it. But yeah, it's the same thing all the time, World Leader, and that's what annoys me the most, is Pokemon comes up with spectacular ideas, and they just decide to keep it simple, right? But again, it's a game built for kids. It's not for us. Oh, I mean, yeah, but most things are a capitalism simulator. But I don't like the idea of the oh, wait, hold on. Can I hit them from here? It should be interesting. Yeah, I'll show you the range on this thing. It's pretty good. Look at that. It bounces too. Oh. It didn't wake the other guys up? That's impressive. Yeah, like, look how far that goes. Oh, there will be bazooka time. Don't worry. Oh, I wanted to catch this sweet, but he's so cute. But, yeah. He's dead now. Just. You're never required to butcher, so it's like, it's literally... How do I say this without sounding... I'm gonna say it, you guys know what I mean. It's a very Japan thing. It's a very Japan thing. Where they tend to be pretty loose with certain topics. And I think that's one of those, I feel like that's one of those things. I don't know if that's the correct way or me saying it in a good way, but... the option, that's why I'm saying it's a Japan thing. I think it's there because they can do it, and that's all they're saying. That is such a fucking huge egg. Is that what is that what a huge egg looks like? That's enormous. No, that's the breeding pen. Right. Yeah, that's just, I don't know how else to say it. What is this? Oh, that is a frozen egg. It just looks weird in the light. Well, it's kind of like when I look at JRPGs and some of the games that I see come out of Japan, or just what I understand from people talking about games from Japan devs, where especially with like where they consider adult to be under 18, like they 17 or 16, whatever the hell number they use, and they have a lot of really weird or like a lot of really towing the line and making it obvious they're towing the line with topics. I know it's not fully Japan. We have American companies that do the same thing. Yeah, you could release things from your collection by selling them, which is valuable because you get something from it. You can also fuse them into your pals that you want. So, like, if you want to make a stronger lamb ball, I could take 6 extra lamb balls and just fuse them into one lamb ball and make space that way and have a stronger lamb ball. There's literally nothing that Butcher Knife does. Like, I don't even think I've gotten materials half. Like, oh, no, I did. But you don't always consistently get materials from them. If you could... If the Butcher Knife's purpose was to always get the materials that they drop from the PAL deck, like if I always butchered a Chickapee and always got an egg and a Chickapee poultry, sure, that just guarantees me, so that would like double my drops. That makes sense. But it's seemingly random and follows the same loot drop chance, which, unless I'm misunderstanding it, it just doesn't seem useful at all. I'd rather just sell them and buy the materials. You know what I mean? Or fuse them and make them stronger. Or breed them. Like, there's just so many different things you can do with them. You do not need to use the Butcher Knife. So the fact that it's in is a strange thing. The fact that it doesn't do something better for you is another thing. And the fact that you can butcher humans is disgusting. So, I don't like the idea of it. But even then, officer, even if you're playing in a hardcore server with lots of players... again, feel free to correct me because I don't know. I've only done it a handful. I've only tried butchering like a couple of times on pals. That's not what I wanted. Alright, well, get in there. Alright, boys. Alright. Yeah, you keep going. Yeah, you're doing great, man. Okay, but like... Surfer, you having problems over there? You could attack... What the hell? You tried. You just weren't doing anything, and I have no idea why you weren't doing anything. But yeah, like, there is no real reason to do it, so... I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm about to hit 16 boxes of pals, Harry. I'm gonna have to actually fuse or sell pals. Probably gonna fuse. Just to, like, find my favorite one and then index into that. Because I think one project I'm gonna be doing is try and just make everything the best that I think it would be. Just at base, and then try and give TMs to the pals that I want to keep on my team. I don't know, like, I kind of have the pals that I like on my team. What do you mean I'm way down by glorious purpose already? Already? Seriously? The hell am I carrying? Purpose. I guess I'm carrying purpose. That was so heavy on me. The meat definitely is chunky. I'm still... Wow. I guess I have that much on me, don't I? I'll drop the sulfur. Shit, really? I'll have your horns. Bones? Oh, the bones are... Yeah, I guess I have 40 of those. That makes sense. That's fine. Have I caught enough of these? Like to find out. Probably not, actually. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Are the human enemies that attack PAL hybrid? No. I have caught enough of these. Interesting. You're good. Fuddlers I haven't caught enough of. I think they're 6 out of 10. You. Yes, you're so menacing. Oh. Alright, let's see if it's a better catch rate. I can't even see the catch rate. If it's a better catch rate, one, I can't confirm that, and two, I'd rather just see this. Oh, fuck that fuddler, I guess. Yeah, if they plan to... I don't know, man. It's always weird when games decide to do something like that, though. I just don't understand why they would take away storage. Not that that's been confirmed or anything, of course. It's just, I don't understand why they would go and do that. Again, PvP servers could be the thing that changes things up, right? Like PvP being able to deny resources and stuff like that. Sure, I'd rather you still just do the fantasy violence of killing the merchant with a gun or a knife, rather than capturing them, then butchering them on your base. You know what I mean? Is that a shiny Mao? That's a shiny cat! Get out of my way, I need that cat. Sirs?
Yeah.
You're asking for a... Shiny cat. With love. Put the gun away.
Yeah.
It's interesting how sometimes you can jump with the bow and other times you can't. I don't know what's changing that. Get the ball. Nice. And a botanical barrier. Ooh. Very good. Also, in case you didn't notice, shinies do give ancient parts. In case you're wondering where your ancient civ parts come from, they do drop ancient civ parts. Are you... Wait, we're in pre-alpha? What do you mean we're in pre-alpha? Early access is in pre-alpha? Is it? No. I clearly don't understand the processes of this. Yeah, I do like the fact that they took from Arceus and just like, yeah, here's a noise. Here's a noise, and here's a visual indicator, and you're gonna know about it. I'm okay with that. Which way is it to the boss? I'm not looking to farm this place, I'm just looking for the boss. I just want civ parts while I'm here. Dungeons are quite obnoxious and not varied at all. I just want the boss. That's a mushroom. There's the boss. I think the boss room is generally noted by, like, roots, I think. Where'd I come from here? Oh, God, I may have come from here. No, that definitely looks like a boss. Looks like it could be the boss. Yeah, early access. I'm sure. Again, we're really judging this game well before we've even seen half of its power. Like, this could just be its Shaggy arc, which is like 1% of the capabilities of Palworld. That's why it's hype matches criticism matches hype and success, and as a result, people forget at the end of the day, this is a game in early access, and we're just hoping to God that enough people support it that we get to keep it and play out kind of what we want to play out with it, you know what I mean? That's why I'm not overly... Like, I'm posting on Twitter with bait questions to get engagement. That's just... Call it what you will. I call it business, baby. But, at the end of the day, the one thing I don't understand... Because this feels very akin to Hogwarts Legacy, but not the same seriousness, because J.K. Rowling's an absolute bitch and deserves to not have a single piece of platform. Because her issues are a lot more inhumane than what the issues of AI-generated art is. Like, yes, it hurts the artist. She's literally harming humanity. But I feel like at least people were a lot more vocal with Hogwarts Legacy because she's a well-known bigot and misogynist, and people were bashing her for months and have been bashing her for years. People didn't know about Palworld until like 2 weeks ago, and even then a lot of people were excited the hype, and then once the hype came out, everybody started doing their digging, and it's like, but there are many other companies that have done this, and you haven't said a word about it, or if you have, you support them, but you bash Palworld. And it's just, there always feels like an inconsistency with people who get upset over these types of things. There's the tree. And I asked the question today on Twitter. What's gonna happen if you shut this game down? What would actually, like, people want this game, DMCA, they want it gone. Cool. What does that actually do, though? What does that do? You get rid of one game, and you still have AAA companies that are doing similar things with... Where's the boss? Has this been cleared out? Oh, somebody came through here? Coolio. Hey, Link. In here. I guess I'll just take the things and run. Okay, cool. Whatever. No, I'm not running this subject. What I'm saying is the patterns are the same, Harry. The patterns just end up being the same over and over and over again, where people get upset at it. People get upset at the thing, and then they go through the whole, like, this is why society is screwed monologue, and then 2 weeks later, nobody talks about the game. Because either they don't see the change they want in the world, they just drop it. You know what I mean? Like, it just feels like it goes through the same loop all the time. What does this require? Refining kit? So the rifle is worth it, Suwako, is what you're saying? But this isn't even like this. I don't even consider this a rival to Pokemon. It's not the same game. Like, I'd consider, like, Nexomon a rival to Pokemon because they play very similarly. This is like a rival to Arc. You know what I mean? And this is definitely going to beat Arc in terms of if they maintain the game and fix the bugs that Arc never fixed, it should outdo it. And our number numerically is doing something, right? But it doesn't take 2 hours to reload. It does similar damage to the musket? Interesting. So it's just faster. Okay, do I want to research into it? Is there anything else I'm looking for, dear? Anything else I want to research? I guess there's nothing else I'm looking at. I'll give it a whirl. I mean, the fire speed doesn't concern me. It's just whether or not me, who's not good at shooting, is it going to be okay for me? Like, if I'm just going to get more out of my shots with this versus the handgun. How much do you produce every time you build this? I'm curious. That probably will make that'll make the decision for me as well. But yeah, it's just the way that I think about this is just people want the game to burn. And it's like, that's cool, but what's that going to actually do for the issues that you've talked about, right? Until you have a bunch of companies all at the same time stop doing the thing that you want them to stop, shutting one down can send a message, right? You have to start small, that's cool. But then you can't drop your efforts 2 or 3 weeks after you get one down. You know what I mean? It's almost like the people, it reminds me of those people who, like, let's say you're really nervous with, or like you're really bad at cleaning, right? And then people are telling you off, being like, you're not clean enough, you gotta do it. And then you just go and you clean your house once. And then you go, yep, see, I'm clean. And then they walk away. But the issue will remain because it'll come back and it's gonna be there and you're not making that change for yourself. That's what it kind of reminds me of. Seriously, Pengullet, what are you doing? Where are you? I haven't eaten anything. Where are you going? Pengullet seems to be getting stuck. I might leave him out of this. I'm not sure what he's doing to get stuck. What is his role on the team? You bought ammo? Fair. Watering, transporting ice. We don't have any cooling mechanic in this thing yet. Oh, that's right. I gotta build bases in a hot or cold place. Shit. Maybe I should build north and get the cold spot going. All right, everybody. There's 2 feeding posts. There's one over here that you guys can eat at. I'm just throwing that out there. There's 4,000 berries over here. You could put them in there. We don't have to eat at the same feeding hole. I guess we do. Yeah, I don't know. That's just what I think about, and it I want change in the world and stuff like that. I just don't feel like it's a lot of huffing and puffing. The house doesn't come down. You know what I mean? There have been points where people have made changes in what they want to see. Like the one thing obviously that a lot of people are going to try and resist is game as a service. I don't want game as a service. It scares me to lose my Steam account one day and all of my games are gone forever. You know what I mean? Like, that's terrifying to me. But I'm still playing on Steam. And a lot of people are still playing on Steam. And people will still pay for subscription-based services. And they'll still just take it, and they'll be upset. And then it just, yeah, like, it just, I don't know. Oh, okay. So what I want to do then next time is move this. Okay, so what's happening is they're getting stuck because this is close to the stone site, and the stone site's dropping stones inside the base here. That's too much for me to move. I'm just gonna take the L on that one. I'm just gonna accept that that's a mistake. But now we know next time to not let that happen there. That's fair. That's fair. Either way. Mega glider. Cool. Repair this, because it's easy to repair. Everything else is okay for now. You're hungry, you should go eat some food. I'm gonna go check on the ingot production. I have refined ingots being made. I might need to start just making refined ingots. How are we doing on this? You need ores over here. Why am I so heavy right now? What is... Oh, 35. Yeah. No, that's not even that. What is weighing me down with glorious purpose? Is it the balls? It's kind of the balls, isn't it? Is it the money? No, the money's free. Why is the money no weight, but the arrows are? That's so strange. This has no weight to it. You'd think it would. I guess not. I don't know. Oh, I guess I can get rid of this. This is 30 pounds. I'll keep it to say that I've kept it. Do I do? Fuck it. Just whatever. I'll try and sell it. Well, yeah. My understanding is that they used it as ideas and then they finished it themselves. I don't know. It's always tough, and I don't even know how you can tell half the time. I don't know. The other thing too is it's not just the like them using AI. The laws are not there to my knowledge. I'd like to be corrected on that one. Until they figure out this whole AI thing, there's gonna be a lot of that going around, and I'm not quite sure what the solution is. How much does that sell for? It sells for 10K? Yeah, please buy that off me. Thank you. I don't think I need the makeshift handgun anymore. I'm kind of just building handgun ammo. Rip gun. Oh, unless I could give that to somebody. Does anyone want a gun? I'll ask Liz if she wants a gun. On the bright side, I don't have a horse in this race either, because I'm not a survival creator, and I'm assuming, like, part of that is you have to keep that in mind, that survival creators are going to hope that this game stays alive, right? I want the game to stay alive because I think it's super fun. Am I going to, like, lose my content if this doesn't work out for me? No. Am I going to lose content if Pokemon doesn't work out for me? Well, if they stop letting us emulate, well then, yeah, I'm screwed. Then I'll be a little bit more vocal, duh. I'm biased, I got to protect my assets, but I'll also find another way. So, but obviously there's so many factors I don't think a lot of people keep in mind with that sort of stuff. So, at the end of the day, it's just... Yeah. It's a muddled mess. It's a moral muddled mess. But I do believe that there are a lot of valid criticisms. The AI and the AI usage for the final product, not just as concept art, but the AI usage for the final product, and the butchering and enslavement of humans. Those are legit critiques. The ones that are going for like plagiarism of Pokemon does not own a sheep. They have Wooloo. Just shut up. Like, true, it is the most obnoxious and Pokemon argument in the world. And then people are saying, this is my favorite one too right now. When I read people who are like, man, Palworld community is so ridiculous. All they say are based and make all these weird, like, company defending company defending statements, and I'm sitting there going, you have a Pikachu as your profile pic. How you pot meet kettle? You think the Palworld community is the only community that says based? I want to play it, officer. I actually want to. I don't have the $80 for it. Apparently, it is very good though. It takes from the first Joker. Like, it takes more ideas for the second Joker. Had some different things they changed, but supposedly they've improved on the system, and it's very good. I trust Gym Trainer Ed with those opinions, and he put out very positive reviews for the game. So if you like auto battling monsters, I've always loved the Dragon Quest Monster series. I think it sounds like it's going to be worth it. Maybe wait for an update or two, see if they do any DLC for it, if you're worried about spending $80 and not getting enough content out of it. But supposedly it's a very pretty game, and it's very well done. They are! Yeah, and Temtem, that's the other thing too, is Temtem did get a lot of flack too. This is just more obvious, but I think it was on purpose. You never played Dragon Quest Monsters? And try the first one, it's very good. I personally enjoyed it. It's a cool spin. It's auto-battling, though, so you don't control the monsters. You merely put together teams to try and synergize them. So if you're into auto-battlers, like it is truly the original auto-battler, or one of the original auto-battler games that you could call before auto-battler became a tag on Steam. So if you like auto-battler games, go for it. Oh, yeah, Temtem got a ton of fucking flack. Well, Temtem got different flack, though. They didn't necessarily get it for the ideas, because the ideas for the monsters, more people were focused on, oh my god, this will kill Pokemon, more than, oh my god, this is just Pokemon. You know what I mean? I think it was a different mentality at the time that people were looking at. What am I doing? I think it's two different situations. But Temtem did get critique for it trying to be just the Pokemon MMO that everyone was waiting for. And that's the other thing, too, and that's something we've talked about before on this channel, where just the inevitable comparisons are just, they're tiring. They're absolutely tiring and obnoxious. It's like, yes, we get it. Monster collectors are monster collectors. Holy crap. Are you actually... You're kidding me, right? Is this what's happening to you? This is so far out of the way. You're putting stuff in these boxes. There's nothing to put in these boxes. I don't understand. What are you doing? What is happening? What the fuck? Well, that would explain it. I have to move these. I have to build my house to get all this shit out of the way. Handgun schematic 1. Yeah, I'm keeping that for now. Ah, here's the problem. Assault rifle ammo. Yeah, exactly. They did have more original designs, but again, Temtem wasn't... Temtem was heavily inspired by Pokemon, and their focus was not to make just another monster collecting game. They wanted to make an RNG-less monster tamer. So in terms of, you know, what the team's goals were, like, no one talks about how their plot is literally just Team Rocket, but like a more adult Team Rocket. People talked about how they're like, oh, look at them being... Like, most of them complained that it was an edgy Pokemon, right? Fucking edgy Pokemon. What an oxymoron. Well, it's not an oxymoron, but like they talked about it being edgy and talked about it being like all of those issues. But the designs were different enough. People liked the Lumas because it wasn't shiny and stuff like this. But now that alphas exist, because you have to remember now that more Pokemon's come out with more games, there's more things to compare. Like alpha pals are just alpha Pokemon from Legends Arceus. But that couldn't have been an issue before. If people built giant versions, they'd be like, whoa, that's so neat and original. Then if Pokemon came, they're like, no, they didn't rip them off, that's fair game. Then someone else comes out with a giant oh, well, that's just alpha Pokemon from Legends Arceus. You know what I mean? It's, Yeah, it's not illegal. It's just, it's business you don't like, Tim. It's business you don't like, but it's business nonetheless. That's what it's gonna boil down to for I think a lot of people. It's the fact that it worked. It's not the fact that it's not the whole legality of it. It's the fact that it's working and that bothers you. Not calling you out on it, but I'm saying like there's always an element to that. where if they're doing something that works and you know it's scummy business, which it not is, but like if it's inspired, you feel it and you know it. And you have to accept that it works. Alright, Warsect, I think you're off the team officially. You just keep getting stuck. And that's not helping the team at all. I'm also gonna put the shiny Mao in. Yay! You can go here. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. There are ideas, but again, it's like Green Cinderace, the Cobalion. Yeah, we know that. Like this one right here. Where is it? This is quite literally, not quite literally Lucario. This is the worst one, I think. This is the worst one. But then there are, what's even weirder, and it just keeps getting deeper, and I didn't want to turn this into this stream, but here we are. What's even deeper, people are calling this Tangrowth. Anything fat and green is Tangrowth? There are no vines on him. Like, people are calling this Donphan. I'm like, okay, that makes more sense. This is straight Cobalion, I'll admit that. This is a flying Absol, somewhat. Yeah, Tangrowth isn't even fucking green! Like, people are calling this Lilligant. I'm like, but it's a different bottom. Like, it's just, people were reaching, and they didn't even know what they were comparing this to. Someone was calling this, oh my god, what was that one picture I saw? They called this Quagsire. I'm like, it's more Goodra than Quagsire. If you're gonna make the argument they're 1-to-1 on Pokemon, what am I under attack by? Wild Pals? Alright, this is the test. Here we go. This is the test. Where do they go? Oh, they're gonna look for it. Here they go. Here they come. I think they know a way in. This should be funny. Gentlemen, prepare for combat. Oh. Holy money, Batman. Yeah, it's like Nessie, exactly! Alright, am I getting Pitzer? What's happening here? Are they attacking? Let's see. You think they'd attack the walls? You think they would, but they... So I think I was explaining this last night to someone, where I'm like, I think they have to actually get to you or your pals first before they actually start deciding to attack the base. Yes, and that's the other thing too. There are like Digimon inspirations and shit. Like it's so obnoxious, man. It's just like people aren't even comparing it correctly. Oh, I unplugged my. I don't know. I say I don't know a lot because I just don't. I understand, but I also don't care to understand. There's just so much to think about. Yes, it is lazy. It is lazy, Tim. That's whatever. I don't think people are buying this because they wanted lazy Pokemon designs. I think people just wanted an easier arc. Like, people who are into survival games just wanted to have cute monsters to play it with. I think it's deeper than it ever needs to be. Okay. Oh, they're in the base! Here we go! Huh? Where did they get in from? Did they glitch in? Oh my god. Did they glitch in but not figure out what to do because they didn't expect to get in? Well, an A for effort on the game trying to figure that one out. That's... Who's out here? Nothing. Okay. I think we're fine. Have you ever thought of just eating food in Cineram? Okay. Let's pick up the ores. If there are any ores. Seems to be more tree chopping than ore cutting. get a dig twice after this. The long and the short of it, for me, is... Again, the long and the short of it, because that's just what it boils down for me. Honestly, make the decision off of what you care about the most. No one's going to tell you otherwise. The only people that are going to get flack are people like me who are streaming and supporting supporting things that people don't want supported. And you don't have to worry about it because you're a gamer in your own house. You know what I mean? If you need to yell at me, yell at me. That's no different than me being a teacher. I'm conditioned to being that. There is a PAL that's fast and running. I just don't care to pull it out. I'm just not using it. I have Dire Howl. It's a very fast PAL. Alright, do I want the... I'm getting lost on what I want done here. Do I want to build the assault rifle? Maybe. How am I doing on gun ammo? 249? That's pretty good. Rifle ammo. Refined ingot, 5 per 2 gunpowder. Alright, need a little bit more gunpowder, but... Single shot rifle. I need 5 polymer, which I haven't grabbed yet. Which I've now grabbed. I'm gonna need a second storage unit, actually. Yeah, exactly. If it's an actual problem, then they'll deal with it. Pengola, I think you're fired. Sorry, dude. You're just not doing it for me. You're failing at every corner. You're supposed to be the best of us. You just keep dropping the ball, dude, my bro. It's pretty quick to do. Wow, all of these are gluttons? Are you serious? I just caught nothing but gluttons? Hell yeah. Get in there. Welcome to the team, Relaxaurus. Don't eat too much. Hey guys, I'm just happy to be here. I'm gonna build him a big bed. Large tall bed. And you can sleep right there. It is. Some things are just hitting different angles and they're just getting stuck on that. No big deal. I'm gonna build some nails so I can build a second bed. We'll build those over here. Build that. Okay, am I good to go? We're building everything. We have the glider. We're all good to go. You build that for them. Excellent. Let's go do stuff. Hello. Hello?
Oh crap, I was muted.
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing dungeons in the ice biome right now.
Fun. How hard are they?
I'm just running through the dungeon and then fighting the boss for about 10 minutes each.
It's fair.
They take a while when you're not that level.
Yeah. I can imagine.
My kitsune died, but apart from that, it's going pretty good. I was hoping to get an assault rifle blueprint. Because I obviously am not high enough level to get the shotgun yet, so I got a blueprint for it and then made it. I wanted to make the rocket launcher, but I need a better assembly line for that.
You can make the rocket launcher already?
I have a blueprint for it.
Oh, jeez. Okay, cool.
I need the better assembly line, and also I don't know where to. I don't know if there's a place to buy rockets. That's a big thing.
Not that I've seen yet.
Yeah.
Might be a merchant in the desert or something like that.
Yeah, I tried to look up a map to see all the merchants, and I didn't see any in the ice biome, so I'm gonna guess not.
Where do I want to go here? That makes sense, officer.
I checked the catch rate on my Ultra Sphere, and that wasn't big enough to catch the boss of the dungeon.
What?
So...
Wow.
This could be hard.
Which boss is it?
It's just it was just one of the dungeon bosses. It was a ice reptirus.
Ooh. You mean a Reptyro Chris?
Yeah.
No, it's ice reptirus.
Oh, that's right. They don't name it the same. That's so annoying. That's so obnoxious. Why is that the one that's different?
I don't know. There's a couple that are different, but that one's the newest one. Let me see if I can get a Alpha Siblex.
Okay.
Yeah, the dungeon bosses in the ice dungeons are level 45.
Yeah.
But the shotgun actually does about 3 to 5 damage per pellet, depending on where you shoot it.
How many does it shoot?
I'm guessing 12? I never tried counting. It's fires very quickly. Think of handgun fire speed.
Oh, okay. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's actually kind of gross. It kind of chunks things. And I'm alright with that. But obviously being handgun, firing speed, you're gonna be running through ammo quite quick.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, it's just gonna happen no matter what, I think.
Ammo is absolutely not a problem for me. I have about 200 ingots and then I think 100 refined ingots.
I mean, guns are a great selling point, Tim.
Guns are great. I had Pokemon with guns and I was really sold on the game. I heard it was like a Arc game, but with like a lot of the tedium taken out. I'm like, holy crap, this is the game made for me. You had me at guns. You had me at squirrel that shoots an SMG.
Well, there you go, officer. Like, that's... I wouldn't play this alone either. It would be... This would have been kind of sad if I didn't have other people to play with. Playing with people... Even though, like, the other thing is I'm not really playing with Suwako or other people much either, right? We're just kind of doing it to... It's more of those, like... It's a social thing. Ow. Too focused on trying to focus to catch you.
Yeah.
Like the pump action shotgun reload is kind of slow, but that's just because you have to reload every shell individually.
That makes sense.
It's definitely it has 9 bullets in the magazine.
Roast him, Van. I mean, co-op can be fun, yeah.
We've done some co-op on a like multiplayer world.
I mean, we could do
like the
co-op
idea.
here. We're just all kind of like, we know what we're doing at this point, sort of. And once the bosses are the harder bosses, I'm sure I'll be organizing stuff. Oh, you're actually gunworthy. Ow.
Give me something good. Give me something good. Workaholic Siblex. Does that make you produce high quality cloth any faster?
Which one does that again? Ice Reptile?
Siblex. Siblex, if she's put in a run, she just makes high quality cloth.
Oh, cool.
So I just have her in a rush right now.
I don't know what poison actually does to me. Other than just lose health.
I wish you could roll to put fire out.
Ah, shit.
The constant fire damage is a tiny bit annoying. Also, if you want heat resistant metal armor and cold resistant metal armor 1 blueprints, let me know.
Oh, you have those? I mean, I'm probably just gonna wait for my refined metal ones at this point.
That's fair. I
So
made
close to
these
it.
just because I could, and let's see
Right.
what the defense is. It's 105 defense, 250 HP. That's pretty decent.
Oh yeah, no, Harry. That I think PvP servers are gonna be wild in this game.
And remember I was going on about stacking underwear?
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out I just wasn't. It turns out there's a cold resistant fur armor, a cold resistant pelt armor. I was just using the normal pelt armor.
Oh, are you serious, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one at every juncture.
Well,
Like
the thing
metal
is, the
armor has
pelt
the cold.
armor already gives cold resistance, right?
Yeah, but
So I just assumed that it didn't have a cold resistance.
it's also better than it too, though. That's the thing. Like, it has more stats.
There's a reason for that. It seems like they knew that the ice biome was the strongest place, and so they just pumped up the stats of the ice one a bit.
I still think you need ice more than fire because it gets cold at night. You're freezing when you have no ice resistance. So, like fire is just specifically for hot zones. Cold is both for cold zones and nighttime.
But you get rid of that just by wearing any clothing, though, right?
No.
Just wearing clothing gives you that the defense against nighttime.
No, the heat doesn't keep me warm at night. I still freeze at night in the mountain. I have to put on the cold resistant armor.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying is you would think any clothing would do that, but no. It's the colder you need actually a level 1 cold resistant to survive the night in my mountain. Away from the fire.
Nice.
It's weird.
I've just been wearing thermal underwear so I kind of get rid of that downside.
Yep.
How are you doing for technical skill points?
Technology points? I have 8 right now.
Yeah.
There's not really anything I'm looking to buy. I'm not getting the better feedback or anything just yet. And plus, they're not prerequisites, so I might just buy the huge one, and then get the homing and just go from there. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna bother with the feedbacks. Like,
well, it just leaves up 5 open slots for me to put food in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It still weighs you down though. And I use most food that I come across instantly, so I'm not putting it in my feedback. I have my Jamfo buns for the defense boost, you know?
Yeah. Finish him, Vanworm.
Oh, you're not in base? I was gonna drop a technical manual for you. This one gives 3 tech points each.
What? Where do we find that?
I have a ice biome. I have everything I want and I'm still at 23 technology points, so I'm pretty. Also, I checked further down the line and there is a sword you can get later on for
Lily Spear?
one thing. No, there's a sword.
There's a sword? Where?
At level 44.
Oh, I missed that. I do want a melee weapon. I would like to have one. It'd be helpful.
I don't want to be that close to a POW. These things hurt.
I mean, they do.
And then you have the grass piles that root you and stop you from rolling.
I wouldn't use it every single time on the same stuff. Actually,
Yeah.
no, don't do that. God damn it.
The shotgun is my melee tool. I just used my refined pickaxe as a melee tool for this part to weaken like low HP, low level enemies.
Yeah, once Nintendo understands the concept of online, we'll truly be in a better spot.
Once Nintendo understands the concept of consumer friendly. Move out of the way real quick.
Dodged.
The fuck, move out of the way.
LOL Pokemon dev cycle too. I know, officer. That's why I'll always say they are the biggest cocktease. They're just the Pokemon. Pokemon is literally a specialist at blue balling players, and I think they like it, and I think they know it works, which is the most obnoxious part. Is the fact that they know it works, and we will keep buying it because we hate ourselves, and we want Daddy Nintendo to figure out that we want things and they'll just never give them to us. You know what I mean? Like, it's just Pokemon players truly are masochists. Claimed
If it didn't
by...
work, they wouldn't do it.
Sir, this is not how this works. You can't just put a flag down and own land. We are in a civilized environment where it is everything goes, and if I put my base down here first, you can't have it. Haha. Colonialism, baby. One does not simply own an ore field without actually owning said ore field. It's like,
I
saying
mean,
you
why
own
can't I
them.
know a field anyway? Because you can just take the ore from it.
That's
regardless.
what I'm actually considering, just taking all of his ore and fleeing.
I mean, just take it. Like, it's gonna
I
grow
don't have room
back.
for it anyways. Or do I? I do for now, yeah.
That's why I don't feel bad taking ore. It's not like it's not gonna grow back.
The fuck? Is that why I have no ore?
Well, no, I usually go elsewhere.
No, yeah, oh, the instant backpedal, of course, yeah. Oh yeah, I do go other places, but when I'm in the area all the time, I take your ore.
I mean, it's being mined automatically, you know?
It's not,
And
though.
the
They're
dig toys
struggling. It's a bad spot for automated ore. I need to get a dig toys today.
Honestly, my spot's getting pretty bad too, because things keep like falling off cliffs and stuff,
Yep.
and I don't know how to stop that. I've tried building over the cliffside to like catch the pals.
I'm just putting less pals. It just seems like it's thickness, truly.
You think there's just too many pals and like
Yep.
pushing each other out?
Yes, I've actually seen it. I think it's just quite literally there are just too many pals. So now my second base only has 9 pals in it or 7 pals in it, and they seem to at least be mining. It's not the most efficient, but at least they're doing it.
I probably do have a couple pals that are completely unnecessary, or maybe I just try to find smaller pals. A lot of the pals that need to mine the coal are huge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing too. But like, if I get a dig toys, I'll just get rid of all my pen kings and just put dig toys in because he's more efficient at it. I can put a sign in front of it. I'd rather just burn his sign down. I'm gonna keep this area in mind.
You think of moving your ore base?
I'm thinking of putting a third base down first, then moving it. Because I don't know. I just don't know. What is this? This is just stone. Why do these stones look different? What is this?
Just having 2 bases just for ore, so you can like waste of your third base, right?
Well, what am I gonna do with my third base?
I don't know. Build it in a hard zone so you have an extra fast travel point there.
Well, I was gonna put it in a cold zone so that I could do like ice eggs and shit.
Oh, you know what you do? You make a freaking skyscraper.
Oh, what? Skyscraper, why?
I don't know, because what else would you use your third base for?
Is there actually a quartz base, Harry? I haven't found quartz yet. I'm assuming that's the ice or the desert?
What's in the snow mountain?
Ah, because I was just thinking, I'm like, what the hell is pure quartz? That's
Yeah, I have
interesting.
some
Never seen
for
that.
my escapades.
Deep in ice? Alright, that's where we're going today. Deep in ice, they call me a Canadian.
It's also like everywhere in the ice dungeons,
Oh, yeah.
but
Okay.
those are very hard.
Good.
I try not to stay there for too long. I get on a mountain and run through. Speaking of mount, my mount's dead. I need to revive it. Unfortunately, my running mount is also my strongest fire type,
Yeah.
which means if it dies during combat, I have no mount.
Okay, so I'm here. I want to teleport up to here. This place is very pretty. Very horrible to build in, but a very pretty location. I wish I could just build a bunch of bases. I know I have to share, but I want this place. We go north till we can't go north no more.
I think I have most of the fast travel points on the ice mountain. See if you need the locations of any of them. Then.
I'll probably combine them at some point. I'm just exploring north of the Valet boss fight. Ooh, dungeon.
Valen. That's Valen.
Next to Sealed Realm of the Guardian. North.
That's
You want a level 29 boss? We got 34 minutes. Coordinates that I'm at are 118, negative 63, and then you go northeast from there. It's near the ice zone, actually.
118, negative 6. Oh, that's not the ice mountain, by the way.
That's not the ice mountain?
No, there's a big ice mountain.
Well, if you want to come here and do this dungeon, though, I'll do it with you. Effigy. 1 second, green tank.
I just come from the Free Pile Alliance Tower right now.
Wait, there's a free POW Alliance tower?
Yeah, that's the second tower. They're based on all the factions.
Oh, those are
So
the
the
actual.
one that
Oh, so one boss is Free POW Alliance, one boss is Thugs, one's is the Burning Bros, Burn Brothers.
The one that does is the PDIF.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't make that connection.
And then the one in the ice biomes, like some PAL experimentation people or something like that.
Huh. Fascinating. Didn't make that connection. We got here. Seed machine gun. Sand tornado.
8 ahead. West. 118, you said, right?
118. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out my course right now. 145, negative 24. That's where I am. Where are at? Give me the freaking ball.
Hey, southwest. You'll probably see me before I see you. I'm riding a.
I'm in the middle of a gully, so probably not. Nice.
Oh, I thought that was a dungeon on the cliff. It was just a strange crease.
I'm gonna have to just start getting rid of these effigy markers and actually start marking mining locations.
Okay, I've made it to the sealed place. Let me go grab that fast travel point while I'm here.
Eventually, I hope we can name these markers. That would be helpful.
That would be really nice. Luckily, I've kind of come up with like some a sort of
Yeah, I come up with a pattern too.
scheme.
Yeah.
Like the stars are all black marketeers. These cubes are the trees for some reason. Because there's a fruit tree. You said north from the sealed place?
Right. Sorry, 1 sec. I am northeast of Sealed Realm of the Guardian.
Northeast, got it. Are you near a lake by any chance?
Yes. There should be a lake in the middle.
I'm on the lake. Oh crap, there it is.
Hello.
Hello.
That's a big fucking mountain.
Oh
man.
my gosh, Quiven swims.
Oh, really? This one's too?
Oh, is it just walking along the freaking floor of the...
No, it's still reaching. It's just big. Why am I so heavy? What's so heavy on me? Oh, the
Did you forget to... Oh Christ, I have coal on me too.
Shit, okay, well, Lopez is gonna join us. I want to get him into this.
Let me mark this down as a potential place.
I haven't been marking dungeons. I feel like I'll just see him and do them. I don't know.
I don't think there's a lot of dungeons in the ice biomes that are close to waypoints. So
Right.
I mark the ones that I can find that are close to waypoints because that's very dangerous. I don't want to die in the middle of nowhere in the cold and then not be able to get my stuff back.
Oh, I can also confirm the Hell Zephyr. It's not any faster or more. It doesn't even feel more durable. It's just cooler looking, I guess.
I think I'm sticking with the Quiven. Quiven's very.
I mean, you look like you got
Seems to
some
be very
speed
good.
on you. You got water capabilities with it.
It does everything that I need the flying mouse to do. Although it's not permanently flying, so I don't know if it can like permanently go over water. Is my only concern.
Oh, I see. Well, just jump in the ocean.
Because
See what
it
happens.
does walk on the floor.
Slowly jump in the ocean. See what happens.
True. I need to find deep enough water. Though. It seems like it can just tread water for the most part. Tread because it's so big. Okay, this needs to change. I need to put all of my stuff in one place, god damn it. I have like cement in like 5 different boxes.
Oh god. One giant metal crate. Easy peasy.
I'd rather just wait until I get the bigger crate, which is smaller than the metal crate and costs less.
Which one's that?
It's in a few tiers.
What's it called?
Refined metal chest.
Oh.
At level 39. It's 20 refined ingots.
And it's bigger?
I assume it's as big as the metal crate. I haven't gotten to it yet. But it's gonna be bigger than the... Ooh, rifle ammo. Let's try and make some gigaspheres. What am I missing for these ones? Paldium fragments? Okay. I'm out of paldium fragments.
There's some by this place, actually. By this dungeon.
I'm sure I'll grab some from the dungeon itself.
Oh, there's like a
I'm
bunch
also
of
just gonna...
deposits all over the place, too. Like...
I'm also just gonna make some with with stone. Harry was right, the crusher does have a use. The crusher has a use! It's a Quibnus miracle.
Everything has a use if you try hard enough. There's so many effigies.
I think you'll find that Catavar does not have a use. And I'm only using it because it's an artisan.
So it does have a use. You gave it purpose.
It gave itself purpose. Man, that's deep.
Good for it. Self-made. What a hero. Oh, there are 2 dungeons here, I think.
Oh, are there? Even better.
Nope. Just one. They look like a hole.
Oh.
Oh well.
Why did the stone in this chest just... Okay, whatever.
So your walls are
Why do
still
I have-
standing.
Yeah, the walls on my other base are still standing. I did have something happen. I don't know if it's because it's stone walls, but the walls that were on the bridge disappeared and I had to replace them.
Well, that's all my stone wall. That's what I'm talking about. My stone walls were gone.
And I will say that they do seem to be smoking.
Oh, they are smoking?
If you come to my base, these walls that are on the bridge seem to be emitting smoke.
So everything is corroding then. It just wasn't showing that for me.
But the wood walls didn't seem to corrode. Is the
Mine did.
strange thing.
My wood walls were the ones that were smoking, and my stone ones didn't. That's why I was confused.
Well, my wood walls are still standing, and the stone walls that I placed much later were the ones that disappeared.
Huh.
Unless my neighbor knocked it down for some reason.
Your
But
neighbor
I
told me.
don't see why they would do that.
I don't know.
Strange. I'm sure there's a bug in there somewhere.
Oh yeah, I did, officer. It does not surprise me. That's actually just infringing on copyright, and they should be shut down immediately. I would never consider some mod like that. The closest I considered was Pixelmon. I played it for quite some time.
Yeah, that's like straight up illegal, especially if they're ripping off.
They just took straight Sugimori art and just went like, yeah.
No, that's like straight up illegal.
That's straight illegal.
The Pokemon mod in Roblox is a bit more because they made the models themselves, but still like illegal.
Well, it's similar to
copyright infringement.
Pixelmon, right? Where they've
Yeah.
made their own models, but it's It's not just taking it and being like, here, Pikachu, literally. You have to be creative and name it something else. And then say, here, Pikachu, take it. Name it Sparkit. Oh, they definitely, yeah, they ripped the, well, what's interesting is it actually reminds me of an artist that I follow who makes Sugimori art. And it looked like her design. So I don't know where I don't know if that asset's just out there for people to get or what, but, Ash is definitely not, well, it's made in the art style that is well coveted. But yeah, no, that mod deserves to be chucked down. 100 out of 100 times.
Oh,
Still funny.
They technically can't if they're not making any profit off of it.
Well, but they are. Well, I don't know. Well, I mean, no. Nah. What the hell is that shit? Well, that's cool. It's just a giant Raindrix? What's a Raindrix? Oh, it's the reindeer you guys are talking about. Cool. Lopez, are you coming? I don't know where he is.
You should be able to see the tower from where you were.
Oh, yeah, I do. Look at that. Is there a warp point next to that tower, or...?
There's a warp point on top of the tower and next to it. You can get them both with a flame.
Okay, I'm gonna get these effigies because I have a problem first.
The first step is admitting it.
Oh my god, there's an effigy down there!
Hey,
Descend!
You might be able to get kitsunes because it's nighttime.
Jesus. Damn you. I'm not. This is the problem. I'm dating a girlfriend who's a collector. She's rubbed off on me. This is her fault. I blame her. I could just be weak and pull out guns and have fun. No, I gotta collect them all now.
This is somehow her fault.
This is her fault. I blame her. I love her,
You
but I also blame her.
acceptance to copium.
This is no deflection.
Dungeon?
Wait, is it a dungeon? Are you? How much time on this one? $202 hours or 202 minutes.
We have plenty of time.
I know. I want to get the freaking warp point. God damn it! There's so much. Who's that? There's a black market guy over here too.
Wait, there is?
Yeah, he's just in the corner over here.
These guys are in the most sneaky of locations. What
I love
the
his
heck?
smile. Hey, buddy.
What you buying? Oh, and your bird has flown into a wall.
Vixie, there's a Kimpaka here.
Be
A
careful pressing F on
destructive
marking.
Incineram. I don't know what that means, but it's probably not a good one. Nah,
Destructive means their sanity drains quicker.
Oh, nice. There's not a fucking one up here, dude. To be fair, though, I want the max warp point because, you know, this game's catch rate is Pokemon. And you know me about
This game's
Pokemon.
catch rate
There's
is
Eliza Beaver.
inconsistent.
Oh, there's a camp over here.
Oh, there is?
I think. Who the hell?
Ooh,
Free Pal Alliance?
look,
Oh, I haven't seen these guys in their camps before.
look, noob. There's an effigy on that hill up there.
Oh, this one up here. I'm already going to it.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
I saw.
maybe
There are
go
so
speed
many that
up.
I see at night. I should put my render distance back to medium. Not that it matters, it seems.
I gotta free the annoying cactus lady. Oh, that's a Toko Toko. It's not even the annoying cactus lady.
Do you need more Toka Tokas? Is the question. There's one over there. You fucking piece of shit game. Show them all at once.
Noob,
There's
put
another
your
one up
render distance
there!
back down. Put your render distance back down.
It doesn't matter. At low, I see them even better. I think this is helping. No, it's for the sake of collection. It's for my catch rate, man. I need all the RNG increases that I can get.
You can at least grab. Oh, look, I see two on that mountain over there that we missed.
What do you mean two that we've missed? There's another one up here. I just lost it. Fuck. No, go back to nighttime. Damn you, game.
It's still nighttime. Nighttime only just started, noob.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
it's daytime.
It's daytime now.
Apparently, I can't tell the difference between a sun and a.
You cannot. That's okay. You know what? It's tough sometimes. All right. There's
Is
this one
that
over
someone's
here.
base up on that
Yes,
hill?
it is. Somebody's already
Okay.
built over here. I don't know who it is.
That blue outline is very jagged and strange. On the side of the mountain.
What in the fuck? Look at this thing! Floopers? Oh,
What?
it's Floopers. Is that Greg? Look at this freaking... Look at this!
I've lost track of who's who. I know there's like Floopers, there's like Mosaic, there's...
Bro, look at the design. It's like... It's
like a pyramid, kind of.
It's like an Aztec pyramid. Mayan pyramid. Mayan? Aztec? Oh, it's godlike. Oh, yeah, godlike!
What?
Wow. Damn, they don't even have any, like, things. They just mine normally here. Well, okay then.
What is the Bushi attacking?
A tree. You can't see it, but it's attacking a tree. Crap, where did those effigies go? There's one.
No, I collected them.
No, there's
I'm
one
just
over
kind of
here.
following you for effigies, I guess.
Yeah.
This
Pal
my
team
life
is
now.
hungry. What do you mean Pal team is hungry? Did I run out of food?
Where are you?
No, it's just the high food pals. It says they're hungry before they're in range of the feeding from the pal bag.
Oh, hey,
Food
boys.
bag.
You just gotta ignore it.
I just take the food out and feed them. I missed. Let's try this one.
So where'd you move
Okay, what's that?
to? Where'd you move to?
I didn't move anywhere. We're just grabbing effigies that I got lost in collecting. I have a problem.
You do have a problem.
But I'm gonna
That's
have a
why we
great catch
appreciate
rate
you.
after. Nice catch rate.
Here,
The funny thing is, you're not.
I'm here to return your pants.
Dragon, you have a chance. Will do.
I gave him new pants.
We're gonna. You're at the dungeon,
Keep
right?
the pants.
No, I need 2 pants. I thought to get.
Dungeons
No.
on the lake, yes.
Remember, I
Oh.
told you that I was using normal fur armor and there's like golden fur armor. I got confused because the
Okay, those are your
Fur
pants now,
armor is
Lopez.
Oh.
Just make sure
Son
you
of a-
wash them before you keep using. I mean, it's fine. We can still do the dungeon while you're here. Don't tell me.
I ain't gonna wash these. I don't want to smell.
Is there a what?
There's one over there, but there's a warp point over there, but there's one over there, but there's a fuck. All right, get the warp point. Getting the warp point. Then I'm going back because it's on the way to Lopez.
I'm actually gonna go to the warp point because it's faster than freaking.
Well, there's a warp point over the distance there, so I want to unlock that warp point.
Huh. There's a skill fruit tree.
Yep.
But it's barren.
I picked it. Sorry.
It's been picked clean.
Nope.
Hello?
It was seed machine gun.
Okay.
Hello.
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 Gluten Tag?
I've got gluten allergy, sorry mate.
Damn it. Freaking stop getting in the way of my shots.
What, the gluten allergy?
Did you save the Toko Toko?
Did I save the Toko Toko?
Did you?
I'm not sure.
Hey, you look like you did.
Might be dangerous.
I may have forgotten. Whoops.
Yeah, you did. You're good.
Oh, you saved it?
Okay, I'm gonna look behind me while I fly towards this warp point and all the effigies that I see.
Nope.
You're gonna like see one like right as you reach the warp point, you're like, God damn it!
God damn it, Bobby.
Dang it, Bobby.
God dang it, Bobby.
I have 3 gold keys, 2 diamonds, 3 precious intels, and 6 precious pearl.
Would you like to do dungeons with us, Brood?
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Oh, maybe.
Do baby a triple.
Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a glider.
I don't know what my condition is. Just yeah, maybe.
I actually forgot I had a
Oh, my
glider.
God.
Oh.
I caught a Masanda.
Ooh. That guy gets a grenade launcher when you ride him.
Awesome.
That's probably pretty high level though, right?
It is. No, actually, it's like 30 something. It's not that bad.
Oh, really?
Out of my range.
Well, out of your range.
I'm
for now,
still-
but yeah.
I'm still holding out for the minigun. Get Casual 8k from dungeoning. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. You buy some more shotgun shells.
I was about to catch a Hell's Up earlier, but I accidentally killed it.
Nice. How many shotgun shells do you think? I'll just buy 8,000 worth of shotgun shells. Yeah, I have 160 shotgun shells. That should be enough. I'm not gonna go through them that.
I called you
Okay,
back. No, I didn't. All right.
I'm gonna go kill the verdant while we, unless everyone else needs to kill it.
I mean, I do too, but I'm gonna head back towards Lopez because heading back means there's a freaking effigy.
Where is Lopez?
He's at the dungeon that we were gonna do.
Oh, he's the one near the verdant thing. The verdant can wait. I'll come to the dungeon.
The dungeon.
The dungeon. Oh, hey Lopez.
Hola. I'm here to catch your.
You're the
I
cat.
didn't ball.
I would shoot you, but this ammo is actually valuable.
We
so-
are, by the way, I don't know if you have Sacred Realm of the Swifts. Proven,
I
or
have a
Sealed Realm
crossbow.
of the Guardian.
I have a shotgun,
I.
and then I have a single shot rifle.
I'm already here. What am I looking for?
What are you
Yeah, I
looking
did
for?
too. I'm gonna have to go back and. There's that one over there.
Then shit. Then key.
We gotta check over here.
Then 10 seconds of reload.
Yeah, if it's green
Yeah,
glow, it's an effigy. If it's a blue glow, I also want it because it's lore, and I want to see what lore they built in this game.
Yeah, Lopez, this is the single shot rifle, so it's like the musket. It does like comparable damage, but it actually reloads in a timely fashion.
Well, that's good. You mean I don't
People are
have
actually in the
to
vein
pump?
tower.
Oh,
You don't have to tuck the bullets in for bed every time you shoot the gun.
hang on. I gotta grab some sphere balls. I might
As
have
opposed to the
actually
cube
put them away.
balls.
Man, I wish I could throw cube balls. It's like chunks of cheese at people.
Well,
Hey, I got my
all
kitsune back.
the blue balls. I gotta get more blue balls.
No, I think you should be moving on
Oh,
green
I've
balls.
got those for days, matey.
I've never heard anyone who wants to get blue balls
I mean,
before.
Pokemon players seem to be really into blue balls. I'm just saying. Every game just seems to be good. 7 out of 10 could be 8. They took the IGN 7.8 too seriously. I guess that's the
Oh my
rating we're
God.
Uh,
gonna get from now on.
Does IGN still exist?
Has anyone tried to feed the lavender using the feed menu command?
No.
No, I don't want to.
Don't.
Is it,
Okay.
is it bad?
It's a little bad.
Well, now you
I
got me
have tried to fight
curious.
Steve. Yeah, I've tried to feed my best friend Steve.
Just you know,
Does he eat?
remember what your character does when it usually beckons over a pal, and
Yeah,
remember the
you
height
should
of a lavender.
Lavender, come eat,
Really good.
come eat some food. Feed Lavender. Have a.
Immediately silenced.
It's not that bad.
Furries unite! Am I right? Am I right?
Where's the mouth?
How are you doing for technology points, Lopez?
You know, I'm up there. I've got 13 that I need to spend.
Nice.
Yeah.
Because I have a tech manual that gives 3, and I have. I'm overloading with tech points right now.
This is
I
now
figured
a...
I'd,
Yeah, go ahead.
figured I'd share the wealth.
I'm good. I'd say give it to Justin or Liz. Never mind.
Oh, Justin
that one.
called me or texted me about his computer.
Yeah, they can't figure out what's wrong with
Can't
it.
figure out what's wrong with it. They were able to not... They could replicate the Palworld stuff, but not the DRG or Phasmo stuff.
Yeah.
I
They said
think it's a
apparently they
thermal
left-
paste issue.
I have no idea. But apparently they left Phasmo and DRG running for hours on end and couldn't replicate the crash.
Did they try
Oh, wait.
playing it?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what their tests would be.
Maybe it's a
whether to
video
play the
card
games.
problem.
Well, he says that his specs are the mirrored of Liz's PC, and she hasn't crashed yet in anything. But,
I mean,
She
I
just
told
hasn't
him it
told him.
sounds like he needs a second opinion.
I told him it sounds like he needs a second computer.
I told him nothing because I don't know him.
True.
I told him it
You
sounds
should-
like
The determined Toko Toko implode unit. While Toko Toko meet but double aught buckshot.
It's very much that,
Ye-
officer.
Yeah.
That dungeon's still open, right? I'm coming, Lopez.
I'll be there in a second. I went back because I quick stacked my pal spheres somewhere.
Am I in the same spot?
I will also be there in a second, noob, because I need to defend my base against Toko Tokos self-destructing.
No worries.
Oh, can I kill it? Can I catch this Jolthog?
I will also be right. I won't. I don't know where the fuck we're going.
This thing closes in 8.5 minutes. We're at
Oh,
160 negative 15.
so where are my pal balls? There's my pal balls.
No, I'm in a dungeon, so I can't see it.
Oh,
Eh,
It's that
Hang on,
dungeon
I'll-
just north of Realm of the Guardian, right?
Oh,
northeast of Realm of the Garden, yes.
well, that's
There's so many effigies I missed. I'm gonna be so pissed. Ugh!
I don't know why the.
Did you see the map that I sent in the?
You just gotta hunt them in the.
I don't want.
This
I don't.
would move.
I don't want to look at it because then I'm just gonna be looking for that. That's gonna be the next 3 days of stream.
Then stop enabling him.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
I was just trying to help him.
You
find
are,
out
and I
246
appreciate you.
effigies.
And I'm just really mad that like I have all of these markers on my screen, and now they have no purpose, and I'm just trying to remember where I had mining spots.
You know,
There's,
there's only space for 99 markers, so you wouldn't be able to mark all 242.
There's
effigies.
200 of them.
Oh yeah,
I didn't make that
I doubt you need
connection.
all of them to reach.
that
Full
have
catch
been
rate.
marked.
Yeah, that have been found.
Yeah, that'll be fun so far.
Where
It could
you
be 300.
guys?
Alright, I'm here.
Maybe I should mark dungeons at least.
Oh, there's a lift monk effigy right on top of this dungeon.
Yep,
Did I
already grabbed
not
it.
get that?
I didn't get it. I'll grab it after. I'll grab it when we come out. We don't
Where
have
on
much
top
time.
are you talking about?
Like in the back. There's like a cubby in the back.
You're coming back.
I feel like I did.
Your face is a cubby in the
Oh, I
back.
did get that. Yeah, there you go. So are you coming, Prudence? Sorry, don't remember.
No.
Okay, let's go in, boys.
You guys head in first, and I will be the last one.
In a goo.
Here I go!
I'm making specific moves.
Dice.
Did you enter yet?
I'm in.
There you go. Alright, I'm in.
Here I go! I wonder if it just kicks us out when the dungeon collapses, or
No.
maybe it kills us.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh, that's a lot.
1000 crit.
What was that from?
Musket.
Musket.
Oh wow. Oh, beaver guards. Hey, I need to catch you guys.
I need to catch at least one.
No.
At least one.
Watch out, they're exploding!
Yep.
Look at that 9 million damage.
Nope. Okay.
That's a lot of
dodged
9
everything.
millions. Yeah, they spin around in circles when they're about to explode.
I need sulfur now too for bullets. Bullet for my Valentine. Hey.
That's a cool
That was the
sit.
first band I saw live.
Oh, really?
Yep.
This one is for the champions.
2010. What is my
What the hell is
Valentine
that?
with try you and bring me to the horizon as supports.
And this one is for the champions. Oh my, what the hell is that?
Who are you trying to catch?
Cheshire Cat.
Oh, Grintail. Oh, cool. I haven't caught that yet.
You want this one?
Oh, look for others.
No, you can have.
Oh, there's one here.
That,
Are we
What is this?
running
Velvet?
to the boss?
we
I'm
could
not
explore.
trying to. Well, I'm trying to, but if I find anything along the way, I'll get him. Hey, Grintail.
here we go. And this one is for the champions. Yeah.
I have a catchers.
Nice.
Yeah,
Not the
well,
best, but it'll do.
Yeah, the catches is pretty good. He learned some pretty strong moves. It's now my only dark type on my team. I've really come up with it.
Gotta catch it. Don't kill it.
Okay.
Come on,
Thanks for saying
musket.
that.
Okay, I dodged that shit. Listen here, sir.
Listening.
I can't see.
Man.
I'm blind.
Listening. Still listening.
Oh my god, I still have to freaking reload?
What, your rifle lock? Your
I'll
rifle?
help you out.
Oh, I missed. I'm fucked. Screw it. Bow time. Let's go. I'll
Did
catch
you
your
not make
face.
a crossbow? A little bit?
No. No, I haven't.
Oh yeah, I was gonna build a nice base, wasn't I? Actually, I think I might build a fire base. Because it
Oh,
seems to be
excuse me.
harder to keep... Actually,
Sure.
no.
Just get caught.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a
Sir?
desert base.
Please don't attack while you're inside the ball.
Because it's harder to keep things warm than it is to keep things cold.
Oh my god.
Then you should build a volcano base instead of a desert base.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant. Hot base.
I hate this game. I died.
no, you don't.
Lads.
Very poopy.
Why are these guys harder, but they have crossbows?
I don't know, that's always bugging me.
Like, the Free Pal Alliance seems to be trained but classic. And they
Come on.
drop way less.
Yeah, you can't even get ammo from them, that's the poopy part. Although most of the ammo that the enemies drop I don't need anymore, because they mostly drop course ammo and I don't actually use anything that has course ammo anymore.
My musket has course ammo. I'll take anything.
Hey, you want my course ammo? I'm using the single shot rifle, which unfortunately doesn't use course ammo.
Yes, please. I only have 100 rounds.
When I go back to base, I'll drop some more for you.
Just need to dump them on the ground somewhere in my base. I'm sure one of my pals will take it.
Oh, let's
I
follow
don't- I
hard.
don't
What
fit-
the hell?
What? Where are you?
Those dark spheres follow real hard.
Yeah, but they're slow.
No. Not. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Shit.
Is it the 3?
The 3! Yes, the 3 attack!
Yeah,
Yeah.
I dodged out of their way and I still got hit by them.
God damn it, Catrus.
So I had happened. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna regen.
You have to dodge towards them. You have to dodge towards tracking attacks, guys.
That's what I
It
did.
doesn't. I
and
get
still
hit,
got
man.
You guys need better ping then. How are you guys so laggy all the time?
You're right. I need you to move me to
You know what?
Trinidad so I can hate my life every day.
Just
Can you
because
can
you're a
we go
little
to the
near the
beach?
EU.
Does he?
I'm not.
I think he's. I think he's further than us.
I'm further than you. Your internet just sucks, man.
Listen, we're not used to playing with lag like you are.
I mean, that's not the issue with me getting hit. I think the game legitimately has an issue with that.
I don't know. I don't know. I've never gotten that.
Hitboxes are lollipopping.
You guys need to stop coping.
I can't wait for PvP.
Apparently,
get hit more.
it already exists. It just needs to be enabled. Because while I was setting up the, oh yeah, no, the dungeon's closed.
Oh, it's on.
Right.
Okay,
But this
it's
one.
up to you guys now.
Did anyone see? Did you see any coal in this dungeon? Though?
Yeah.
Hey,
When I was
coal?
trying to,
I got one, Mike. Yep.
when I was trying to set up the server again, I got into the config files and saw like the default settings for servers. Set everything to basically normal mode, but drop penalties. Like, it's everything. As well as PvP seems to be disabled.
Interesting.
So I'm wondering if enabling that will allow PvP.
You gonna catch up?
I'll try to.
Can't you?
Oh my god, I almost got lollipop back into it.
Oh? Yay, you did it. You did it.
Finally.
This is a dead end. Okay.
What's a dead end?
Oh no, it's not a dead end. That would be a path. But am I going backwards or forwards?
I'm in the water split again, so... Found the boss. Found the boss? Nope.
I found a chest. With a silver key in it. Nice.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of
Like
silver things
70s.
around here. Oh, Jesus.
Well,
Whoa, whoa, hey, whoa, whoa! They're showing their prowess
If
in
the-
combat.
If the Vanworm had trouble navigating these caves, I don't imagine Wyvern's any better. These symbols need to stop getting messed up. It's such an annoying bug.
Which symbols? Oh, your pals?
The icons for the pals.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Wow.
very confusing. Sometimes when you switch pals, the symbols get messed up, and they don't show the actual pal you're hovering over.
Oh. Hilarious.
Which, as you can imagine, is less than ideal.
Wait, there's no sniper rifle in this game, is there?
I mean, there's a single shot rifle, I suppose.
I guess is that the best it's gonna get for now? Maybe.
Yeah. Until they add like a dedicated one. Single shot. Oh,
I have to 360 no scope, man. Come on.
new pair, take this.
Take what?
Did it drop?
Oh, here it is. Oh, thank you.
Dangers out there, so they this.
Where'd you get this from? These dungeons?
Oh no, ice dungeons. I can confirm that there are better versions of the pendants, the necklaces.
Oh, are there?
I
Cool.
have a work necklace 3.
Ooh.
Too bad I got the most useless one, but you know.
Good in base, I guess.
I suppose.
See what you
What
can
is the
get.
boss? Unspawned. Boss?
Is it despawned because the dungeon shut down?
It might just be.
Oh!
Oh, no,
Ha!
it's-
Ha! Hello,
It
Mossanda.
came out of nowhere!
They came from space! Anyways, ice dude.
Boof.
Boop.
Yeah.
Yep. That's not what I wanted. Please get back in your ball.
Oh, I love it.
He wants a hug!
Jesus wants a hug! Oh, let me shoot it. Oh, I don't know. Should I shoot it once with a crossbow? Do you think that would kill it?
I don't know.
Oh, oh. You
Maybe?
seem like you got that handled.
No, not anymore, not anymore.
Should I shoot it once? See if it lowers it?
Jesus. I'm lowering it with my bow.
Okay.
Ow. Yeah. Well, he's interested in you now.
Is he? I'm just trying to get past this barrier.
Never mind, he's interested in being on my team. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, there's actually, I didn't realize there's a wall there when the boss is in the way.
Yeah, I realized that when I tried to sneak past it in the ice biome place. Oh, that's crap. You can have another one.
Pendant of Diligence. Oh yeah, Lopez, I've
There you
got
go.
those pendants for you if you want.
There's another high-grade technical manual.
You just need not need technology points.
I have 20 and I'm not using any of them. I've gotten so many from just exploring and then even more from existing.
Oh, look at you. Must be fun existing.
I must take my pills. I will be right back. I haven't taken a break yet either, so. I am drowning, apparently.
Oh look, there's a lift monk effigy right here that I missed.
Oh god, it is nighttime. Don't make me look. Don't make me. That's a star.
There are lift monk effigies in the sky!
Why are there green stars? They're going. We're taking technology to a place it's never been. Space.
Someone's a little crazy.
Oh look, there's one up here.
I can't tell if these are ones that I've already found that Suwako just didn't get.
Probably. Let's just say
Most
yes.
likely.
Most likely. I'm not too on the lookout for them. I'll like grab them if I'm nearby. But if I see one in the distance, I'm not gonna be like diverting attention. I'll be like, oh look, there's one over there. Moving on.
I think what I'm gonna do is get that warp point at the Tower of the Free Pal Alliance. For some reason, being in the ice zone, in an ice zone, and then I'll teleport back, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna take my pills. Thank you for watching. You're lovely people. Join the Discord. Become part of the obsession. If you want if you want in this server, let me know. I can pass on the code to you.
Godlike space is hiding a lift
go
monk
from there.
effigy.
BRB.
No.
You gotta check the very tops of mountains.
Like, I can't believe there's a lift monk effigy underneath godlike space.
Huh.
That's a thing.
You gotta look everywhere. It's exploration time.
Scooby Dooby Doo, where are you? Gosh,
I need to make the hip lantern. I can't see.
It's so freaking good, man. I don't know how I ever existed without it before.
Where's it equipped
Just
to though?
It's a key item.
Oh, okay. So it's just all the time.
Yep, it's just permanently active. It's great. It just turns on at night, turns off during the day. Easy. And if you go into a cave, it turns on too.
Awesome.
It's quite literally, if I could pick any one item sold, I'd pick the hip lantern.
Yeah. Seems pretty great.
I see you pretending you're a sliver. You're not fooling me, 'cause I can see the way you shake and shiver.
Awesome.
It was night time.
Oh, come on.
Any kitsunes? Any kitsunes in chat?
Wait. Kind of hell's up.
Nice. Oh. Oh.
Have you guys finished that
Nice.
dungeon?
Yeah, we finished the dungeon. There's another one though.
Closed.
What, are you at your base at the moment, Suwako?
Are you at my base?
I'm about to be, so I want to show you something.
What he said.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
You're not even.
Yeah,
reading it.
there's another dungeon that we can go do that had 200 hours or 200 minutes left on it when last we checked. So we have plenty of time for that one.
I just plan to mess the game up for a bit.
That's fair.
Oh, this is great. Oh,
I'm
this is
coming
so
as
funny.
fast as I can. I didn't see any freaking kitsunes on this mountain anyway. They're not even subtle, they glow blue.
What the fuck is that?
Whoops. That's the wrong fast travel point, and I shot my shotgun. I shot my shot.
I glow blue too.
Yeah, I
Apparently.
also shot my shot, but I definitely did not miss. Uh,
Blue.
there's like a shit ton of things down here. Okay. In fact, I'm roofing it.
No!
I feel like this needs a roof access kind of job.
Nice.
I did a thing.
What did you do? Oh, what?
I did a
But
thing.
how?
I did a thing.
Okay, but how though?
I did a thing.
What did you do? I want that. How did you get that?
If you get a wanted level and then go in and get the cops to shoot them, you can back shot them. It's 100% cap.
Oh my gosh.
I did a thing.
Can I have
Oh, I did a thing.
it? Can I have it?
Oh, that's mine. Yeah.
I'll give you some ultra spheres.
Oh,
No, okay,
fuck's
I got
sakes.
some. I can make my own atmosphere. I leveled up from like 12 to 29 last night.
Why were the wounds there?
I'll give you a
That's
shotgun.
my that's my funny glitch. Oh, okay, shotgun's pretty.
No, keep it. I'll do it myself. So what? You just get
Was
a wanted level and
every
get.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
she's
just
now
like
stuck on my roof.
fast travel to the yeah. For some reason, she's not on the ball. When I leave your camp, I'll pull him out again. She'll hopefully stop floating there.
And I don't mind if she's floating though. It's just strange.
I
So
need to find everybody else.
you get a wanted level and then you go in and then you
Yeah,
go inside and
yeah, and
You
then
get
just
rid.
as soon you get the cop to shoot it. Oh, what is
oh no! What the heck? What's happening?
what is happening? Indeed.
It just destroyed a bunch of my base stuff. Oh my gosh! What the hell? No, this is terrible. It's not
I just had
terrible, but it's really bad.
yeah, I just had a bunch of U-bends land next to me while I was away from your base. Let's pull my diary out while I. Oh no, she's still over there. Okay, so apparently catching them's a bit buggy. I can understand why.
Oh, this is terrible. This is so bad, dude.
I fucking hate this
I
game.
just got bugged and I destroyed like my pal thing, so now I have to remake it.
Oh fuck! How
It's
though?
not the worst thing, but like
I thought it was an issue with what I just showed you, but I
no.
thought we were far enough away from that to
No, I got
not have an
bugged.
issue.
I got bugged so that whenever I did anything, my gun just shot for no reason. I'll fix it, but it's gonna take a bit of time. So luckily, I know there's no one who wants to grief on her, but still,
Yeah,
it's kind of scary, you know. Because now I have to like destroy everything that's around it because they don't like having items around the PAL box when you're
Oh
trying to
no.
build it.
Why are they around the fucking fast travel point?
as long as it wasn't me that glitched you, I'm
No,
happy.
it wasn't you. It's just that's a glitch I've never had before. Like my gun wouldn't stop shooting for some reason. It was like my key was held down. If that makes sense.
Yeah. That is odd.
But now I'm on like a race against time to like regain all my stuff before I lose it. Because but there's a bunch of structures that will have just broken down, you know.
Yeah. Well, fun fact as well, Socko.
Hmm?
As if you didn't need any more kind of argument to do it. Um, it it keeps its stats,
Oh, it does.
including health.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. Lopez, noob, where are you?
I think Noob's AFK right now.
Lopez, where are you?
Dying constantly.
Okay. I'm going to leave you to it for now then. Unless you also want to see something hilarious.
No, I'm good.
Rude.
No. I had a huge egg that was almost finished incubating and it freaking destroyed all my incubators when the thing was destroyed.
Oh god. Ah, I know it's not even my fault, and I feel bad.
Like, that's such a stupid bug. I don't even know how it happened. It just forced me to fire my gun repeatedly for no reason. Like, this is essentially my second time having something like this happen.
Yeah, you've really not had much luck with the glitches.
No. It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to rebuild everything in my base.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the last one wasn't a glitch. The last one was you and Justin joining the guild, but
I mean, I think that I would call that a glitch.
I call that stupidity, but
I call that the game having every single button tied to hold F.
yeah, that's still stupidity. It's just stupidity on the devs' part, not players.
I don't mind losing my base like that. I just mind losing all the pals that I had working in the base.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
That was the part that hurt the most.
Yeah, a base is rebuildable. If they just fucking sit there and do nothing.
Not only are they saying they're doing nothing, but I'm pretty sure they're like messing up the AI of my other people and making it harder for me to rebuild, you know?
Yeah.
And now all of the balls have dropped on the floor, all of the power balls, so I now have to find each one of them and pick them up. I have to check outside my base too, because I know they like to freaking run outside the base and do all sorts of crap. Gotta restart my game real quick. Cause it's not letting me play something, and it's getting me annoyed.
It's understandable.
There we go. Now it's letting me play. So I just had to restart my game.
Well, of course. That's like the obvious answer, isn't it?
Of course. And I think the biggest hit I took was losing the 2 eggs that were incubating. Because one was literally less than an hour away, and I've been waiting for like 38 hours for it to hatch.
Oh, fuck.
The essence condenser. Let's remake that.
Be back. I'm just going to take my plate downstairs.
Sounds good. Goodbye.
I see we lost a Lopez.
Yeah, I don't know when he left.
Uh,
Maybe
between me taking my plate down,
he got his
because I
internet
have them.
DC doesn't.
Maybe. I saw them when I muted, so I knew there were 4 of us.
I lost a couple pals that were in the base. They can't find the spheres of. Which were probably ones that maybe glitched into the wall or something. It's not a massive deal, I'll just have to get them back. It's just a tiny bit unfortunate.
Well, I can help you to a degree.
It's fine, it's
I
just a
think.
siblings and a sheep, I think. No, was it a lamb?
Hello.
Hi, I had
Hello.
another I had another terrible glitch that broke my base. So I'm rebuilding my base now. Isn't that fun?
Sounds like it.
I lost 2 of my
No.
pals in the...
Yeah, what's up?
Do you know, meet me at the spawn point?
At the spawn
Like the,
point?
yeah, like fast travel to the main
Once
spawn
once
that
I
we
grab this
had.
one, I will.
Yeah.
No, my bird won't die. It just goes to 1 HP and has lowered stats, luckily. It's kind of why I like this game. Any game that makes me have to do, like, be around every 12 hours would be a no-go from me. I obsess over time-based games too much. Which is why I already hate the fact that bosses only respawn every hour. There's an effigy! Ah!
We know I gotta show Nova nice article.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, whatever?
We're just gonna show you
Uh,
something.
I did a thing.
You did. It doesn't involve me having to rebuild my base, does it?
Uh, Hopefully not.
Christ.
I'm not entirely sure whether it was like because I did a thing.
What
I don't
did you
think it's
do?
I shouldn't think that it was the cause, but just in case, I'm not doing it in people's bases anymore.
So there is something that you did to my base that I'm going to be real sad about.
No, I have not
No.
done something to your base.
Something
That's
around
why
my
I'm asking
base.
you to meet me here, like at the very start.
Is this
where
an
we spawned.
intervention about the monkey effigies? Look, I can stop anytime.
I mean, they're chipmunks, not monkeys, but
Exactly. I can stop anytime, no matter what.
it's the chipmunk ones you're addicted to, yeah, not the monkey ones.
Cell rates right plan, damn it. You're fine, Van Worm, shut up. Easy. This gives me big Spiritomb farming soul vibes.
Excuse me, game? Oh, I lost all my ingots.
What?
I
And
don't know all my
apparently
ingots.
this... Oh, no, they're back. Okay. Oh, that gave me a heart attack. So I put the ingots in a chest, right? In this chest, iron chest in my house. And then I went to check, and then it disappeared out of the chest. Just like that.
So I broke a
And I was...
chest to try and put a bigger chest where it was, and I lost my ingot from inside of it. But I got the like 20,000 wood that was in there. It's like I don't care about the 20,000 wood. I want the like 15 ingots I have saved.
Yeah.
I do not have ingots.
I'm almost there, Pruden.
No worries.
Where do you want me to go, specifically?
Like the castle that we spawned in at the beginning of the game.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Fast travel point.
God, noob, I think I'm finally about sorted everything. I think my base is rebuilt, more or less. I lost my Siblix though, which is quite sad, and my Vixie.
What do you mean you
Again.
lost it?
When your PAL box breaks, any of the PALs that you had fell on the floor. And I can't find any of the PALs I had that were in the breeding ranch.
Why were they broken?
So I had this bug, right, where it forced me to aim, and then randomly, as I swapped weapons, it would fire the weapon as soon as I swapped to it.
Huh.
And it would keep firing the weapons. So I was holding out the shotgun. It turns out the shotgun can destroy wooden foundations in a single shot. Which is what my power box is on.
Jesus.
And when you destroy the power box, every other thing related to base building breaks. I had an egg that was like a minute from hatching and it broke. Like, it was a huge egg too, and I was so excited to see what was in it. That is a serious bug they need to fix.
I don't think it's a bug that I caused, so...
No, it's not, I don't think it's a bug they caused.
I can't think of a reason why what I've done would affect that.
Other games have spaghetti code, you know.
But yeah, true. I've seen stuff that me and Nicky work on together.
There's some real spaghetti going around, you know.
Don't touch my spaghetti.
You have me eternally
Somebody-
confused with what I'm about to go see.
It's worth it.
It's
It is.
worth it?
Yes.
– 99.95%. Good lord.
That's why I showed Sawako first, because I know the Sawako's going to love this, and I want to show people one at a time. Oh, I know.
What's up?
So, I got a new car.
Uh-huh. I'm confused. You can catch the bosses.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kind of?
I mean, yes, I have. They're a bit broke.
Okay.
You're not supposed to be able to.
No,
the
nothing's like
main
this.
thing.
But how did you do it?
If you get a wanted level and then go into there, a cop follows you in, and if you get the cops to attack first, it aggroes onto them, and then you can get a back bonus, and it says 0.0, but it's a guaranteed catch.
Wait, how do you get the cops into the tower?
Yeah, like just have a wanted level and go into the tower, and cops will follow you in. And then if they shoot boss, the boss will aggro to them instead of you, and then you can just back bonus them for an insta catch.
Does that so yeah,
What?
so she just doesn't aggro. That's so strange.
That's
And noob. If I just go to my party and click on it, that has 33,555 health.
well, yeah, because she scales to level 11. Like she had 66,000 in the fight.
No, she had 33,000 in the fight, but it's
Oh, 15 in the fight. Sorry.
it just keeps its stats.
Does she have attacks? Like, does she actually fight?
Yeah.
So it can't be a bug, because why would she be able to do stuff?
Because she's a bell.
Attack you.
Essentially, you're fighting a pal in the towers.
Huh.
So what's the easiest way to get a wanted level, though?
Shoot
If you go
someone
to the
in
small settlement, you can shoot a cop and then immediately fast travel to the tower.
That seems safe.
Yes, Chad, I answered. Easy peasy.
Time to try it. So it looks like I lost my Bushi and I lost my Siblex. And a Vixie, maybe. If I had a Vixie in the base. If I can't remember who I lost, then they're probably not important.
Probably not important.
Ooh. This person up here is dead.
Why is that? Is that free shit?
Well, that's railroaded my entire plan. But now my power box is a stone foundation, which has more health. So that's good. I would have put it on a metal one, but I was just in a rush to get my power box down, you know.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I need to build?
I assume you have to skip the cutscene for the boss.
Where the hell?
I mean, yeah, you can. I did.
I'm not even gonna fucking ask how they got outside, man. I just don't get it.
I love the Metal Gear Solid. Tweet.
What do you do? Kindle 2. What does Grintail do? Okay. You do medicine. You do transportation. Here, Catris, try to be useful. See if that works. Go do shit. Okay, so you're building nails, you're building some other stuff.
Why does this PDIF guard not have a gun?
No clue.
Oh wow, you did just capture them.
Is there
That's
no
hilarious.
Is there no way to take a look at all of my base info for my pals?
What do you mean?
Like I can't. It says plus 10. Can I not just see the other 10?
Well, yeah, I think as long as it's like underneath, they're fine. It only kind of scrolls to the top if they're like unhealthy or something.
But
Dude, how
I
do you
see
exit
things that
the
are
tower?
hungry, so like I'm.
Just respawn or die.
I'm just gonna
You can get
return the
over-
title.
Okay, 'cause you can just get your stuff from outside the tower then.
Let's see if respawning, returning the title works. I'd rather not die. Especially with all the glitchy stuff happening.
Like, how do I know
Yeah,
who's
okay.
hungry? What am I gonna?
It should just spawn me outside the tower, I'd imagine. Oh, by the way, I actually died on the ocean once, and I kept on myself when I respawned. Isn't that strange?
Huh.
It was like it was like in between the PAL reserve and the base, and the mainland, and I died there to a police. I drowned. I kept on myself.
I think I know what's going on.
What's going on?
Maybe.
And I said,
I wonder if that counts as defeating the boss.
I will try it on the next one I come across.
Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't kick you out of the tower, so probably not.
I wonder if the issue is because they're being ordered to attack. Okay, so breeding is the one that passes on the passives. Enhancing does what? Like if I condense them?
What?
Like if I wanna make a stronger version of a PAL, what does the condenser do?
It gives it a star, an extra star rating, which it seems makes it, increases its stats.
Okay. And does it matter on their passives, or is it just whoever I put in first, that's the one that's gonna get enhanced?
Yeah, that's whoever you put in first gets enhanced.
So if I want to breed, how does, like, have we figured out how that fully works yet?
I believe if you want elemental variants, you just breed a PAL with a suitable elemental PAL.
Is every, like, do all the elemental variants exist, or?
No, there's only certain ones.
Okay.
I don't know about passives and stuff. I don't know if it's changed since Harry played, so can't really comment on that accurately.
You need to start making room, that's the problem.
I would probably just sell them all, if they're not pals you're gonna use.
Wish I could remember what half of these things do.
Well, I have Zoe and thing now. I would like to try and replicate that bug so I know how to avoid it in the future. That would be nice.
They don't put it out in base just in case.
Some weird stuff was happening before that. Like I was stuck in aim mode for some reason. And then when I swapped weapons, it would just automatically fire my gun, which is not cool.
What do you even do?
I'm gonna try fast travel while aiming. Just in case that might be it.
Okay, so
Maybe.
this is the dire howl I want.
It'll make it very clear which one is the one that's being upgraded. So, because you have to select that before everything else.
Right.
Should I try it on the second boss? What do you think, Bruno?
Can do.
What's the worst that could happen? Famous last words.
Yeah.
The boss is so far away though, I have to scroll the entire map. Okay.
I'm trying to select my base. Alright, there we go. So the ones that I don't want. So I want to condense the shit ones.
Yeah, you want to get rid of the crappy ones. What do you mean assault?
That guy.
This isn't assault, this is science, bitch.
This guy only takes
Everyone's
4 to fuse together. Interesting.
The first one's 4, the second one's 16.
I thought the first one was 6 for some reason. My
No,
brain's
first
getting
one's always
confused.
Just getting at that age. What do you
Begin
mean assault
condensation. I don't
times
think
3?
that's the word they're thinking of, but yeah. That is.
Begin condensation.
He is condensed.
Ba, 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 ba.
Alright, now. My motivational leader, Toko. Take this unstable one, downtrodden one, completely basic bitch one. I totally have just opened up the wiki on all the different passes, so I don't have to keep fucking checking them, because I'm so tired of checking them. This other basic bitch one. Condense the Tokos! They've been condensed. Alright, next. Oh, I could probably condense the Mao. Ooh, I didn't think of that. Make them find more gold, I guess? Would that be just more gold that I find?
Yeah, I was wondering that with the pixies, like if you condense them, do they dig up better spheres?
Do I have enough Vixies to do that with? I do. Well, I do.
Well, it definitely works for the second boss.
Are you serious, man?
That's funny. This one's level 25 too. I'm gonna return to title. What happens if I return to title while I'm wanted? Does anything happen?
No,
We become wanted?
in real life.
Take one, pass it on.
Double it and give it to the next.
Give it to the next.
Now you're super wanted. You're GTA 5 wanted. Wow. Yes, those will vanish. So now you are a dig here level 2.
What
about-
does 5-star wanted level?
Just fucking helicopters flying out. Is that
Helicopters bring the RP.
Is that XCOM? The jetpacks. Oh, dude, imagine the laser beam
paint
guys.
the car different colours, they don't know who it is.
Oh, the laser beam guys. I tried to avoid them whenever possible for obvious reasons.
No, I couldn't imagine why.
Wow, if you quit and reload, you just lose your wanted level.
That is clearly an
That's
XCOM.
kind of crazy.
Runner, artisan, work speed, and also what's your other thing? Stronghold strategist. No, we're definitely gonna try and fuse those together. Runner with stronghold strategist, workaholic.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Workaholic. Those are ones getting put together too. All right, runner. All right, let's enhance this jolt
Don't,
hog.
don't worry, noob. I only have to wait another 38 hours for my egg to hatch.
I was never worried, because I know you'll do it.
And I never get it.
I stopped caring. No.
Yeah, just stop.
Now,
You have to get
Chris.
to begin with.
What else we got going on here? Definitely need to go catch some more daisies. Somewhere.
Hiya, Daisy!
That's
I
a
bet you that they-
strong-ass rush order.
I bet you they weren't expecting us to be able to capture humans, so then that's why they set the percentage so low.
Well, but they made it possible, which means they were expecting someone to try.
At least the only thing I've built that needs polymer right now is the shotgun. And the single shot rifle. I didn't lose anything that requires polymer, because that's annoying to farm. The shotgun one requires 80 high thing pal fluids, pal oil,
Hello.
worth of polymer. And I farmed it. And I did.
So I don't need that on them. Caffeine inoculation. I don't even know what that means.
You know exactly what that means.
I don't, actually.
It just makes him run faster. Depresso's the Larry of the game. He drinks coffee and goes zoom.
Okay. I'm trying to see if there's a fuddler I want to buff up here with anything. That doesn't seem to help me. I don't have anything here. I might want to buff the mouse. How many mouse do I got? I do have a lot of mouse.
Welcome to the Depresso Espresso. Home to all your Depresso needs.
Go check the other base.
Okay, but why?
Oh, you're lucky. Well, in that case... I want the lucky one in here. Kind of.
Are you trying to breed now?
No, I'm trying to fuse just to make some room. I'm just trying to think like what I want to put together here.
Oh, do they have any work stats?
What do you mean?
They have the same exact work stats as the normal pal. The boss pals. I wonder if they have any work stats.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably. See, like, why are you running over there? What are you doing? How are you finding your way into the rock? Is that because there's a fucking box here? Oh my god. This whole time. No wonder. You idiots. Figured out why they're glitching. Alright, now let's see how this looks. So if I put my shiny Mao in here. Begin condensation. They are condensed. Yeah, that leaves some room up. We're good. So how much can we upgrade them 4 times?
It would seem that way. I don't know how much it costs each time.
Well, if it's times 4,
like,
imagine it's like 64 for the next one.
That seems a bit crazy.
Crazy awesome. We'll be here forever.
Crazy.
That's the end game, I guess.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. I guess I could upgrade. I don't know, you guys, unless you're helping out. Pengle. Oh my god, what does a Pengle at Cannon with a 2 do? So now I want to see if I go to party. What is this? Moves slightly faster than most mounts. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just gonna do more damage. I'm guessing. Oh, I'm under attack. Herd of flying hyenas. Oh boy. Alright.
I don't know why they call flying hyenas, they're just birds.
They're beacons, yeah.
Hey, what's up, Steve?
Oh, here they come. Will they find their way through is the question.
I see you're walking through my base.
Mm-hmm. Steve's just living his best life. And I can appreciate
He
that.
is.
They're outplaying me? Where are they? Oh, they fly over the walls.
Do
Yep, yeah, they do. Oh, yeah.
they? They shouldn't be able to.
Ah, they're doing it.
I mean, they're birds. Why shouldn't
Yeah,
birds
exactly.
fly?
Shit, they're
Yeah,
killing me
that
too.
thing's on the
Yikes,
ground.
yikes.
Yeah, breaking it around the wing is very nice. I'm trying to go better.
Ah, I'm getting murdered.
They didn't fly up the hill, they just walked
No, they
around.
No, they flew around my wall. This one just staying.
It would seem like the holes in your walls.
No, they flew over, man. I watched it.
I also watched it.
Oh my god. Alright, how bad is it? Oh, well, yeah. Team, no!
Oh, they're all freaking dead.
That was a lot of bullets. This is the problem, is I need defenders in this base, because these are the ones where they're actually kicking my ass. What type are these guys? Electric? What beats electric? Ground?
Well, it's not just those. There are Nightwings and Gale Wings there too.
Shit.
So it's not just the electric bird guys.
What if I put a bunch of just, like, useless people in here that don't actually do anything for the base?
When you have the same problem you had before where they were pushing each other off the cliff and stuff.
I don't know. I need more than 7 dudes in this base if I'm gonna be attacked like that.
I think what happens is the enemies can push each other through the walls.
Hmm.
Because that's definitely happened with me before.
Yeah.
When they all group up in one position, they push each other through the walls as they're trying to get into your base. So that's probably what happened.
Crap.
I'm thinking of trying to like double wall my base, see if that helps a bit.
Like, just put them put, like, walls behind the walls?
Yeah. Maybe they get like stuck between the walls and they can't escape, but they still go in the base, that kind of thing. I'm not sure though. Requires more testing.
Shit. Alright. Alright, well. Let's figure this out. Bring this over here.
Good job, Siblex. You didn't really do anything, but good job.
Okay. Put this here.
I do have a high level Grintail defending my mine base, just in case.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start considering putting stuff like that on there.
He actually has 0. He actually physically can't do anything else but mine. But defend the base. It's really funny. He's walking around like a boss. The worst part is he's a glutton, so he's literally just sitting there eating my food. I wish there was a place you could buy high quality power.
I think there is. I feel like I did see it. Isn't it Fisherman's?
Can you buy high quality?
I thought I saw it there. I feel like I've seen it being sold.
Because I would like.
NPCs 300 per. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I'll check the fishy village and see.
Whose guild is Mosaic?
I'm sure.
Sure.
Yeah, so noob, if you ever have a glitch coming out of a teleport where you're like forced to aim down sight, you have to try and do something to get your ADS back. Otherwise, it will fire every time you swap weapon.
Oh god. I haven't had that happen yet.
That's what broke my base, so just watch out for it.
Fun.
Yeah.
Not really. Probably best. I don't mind the fun
I
at all.
was extremely annoyed. I was less annoyed that it happened, and more that this is like the second time that something like this has happened now. Just getting a tiny bit tired of it.
I mean, I'm getting really tired of these automated bases not working the way that I want them to, but I also think it's circumstance of where I've put my bases. As safe as it is it worth the frustration? I don't know. I can't
I
tell.
don't know. My automated base works really well until everything in the camp jumps off a cliff and dies.
And you have a pretty flat zone, right?
I have a flat zone, but the problem is it's a small flat zone, which means one side is a cliff edge and the other one is a hill. So that's not very good for me. Oh, there we go, high quality power in the desert. Ooh, that's
okay.
It's by 10. I don't need them right this second. I would like to have. I guess I'll check with the power merchant seller. What you buy? Surf and Terra. Oh, Lavender. I think we're gonna start selling some pig gullets. And all of my depressed Wooloos. Which of you have depression?
Which of you have depression? Capitalism solves depression. Or solves our depression. I guess what I could do is try and put like a wooden wall behind my stone wall, see if that does anything.
You could try. I don't think it would hurt.
Or, well, eventually the metal, but you know. Let's triple layer this crap. What's that,
I
bro?
don't think I'll ever get. Okay. I don't think I'll ever get to the point where I feel happy building with iron. With ingots.
I mean, while fair, I've just had the idea of building a like complete metal cube around the whole of my base, roof and all.
That sounds like it's gonna be real expensive.
Well, I'll start it with wood. See how bold I get.
He's gonna build a small wooden cube, then he's gonna build a larger stone cube, and he's gonna build an enormous monolith of metal. And then outside of that, he's gonna put nothing but campfires and bear traps. And a patio on top. With a little umbrella.
But I was thinking at least having like one box on the top, so if for whatever reason I like fly in from the top,
Yeah.
there's a security door up there, like a fire escape, just on the roof.
With the fur. The whole club looking at her.
Upset.
I don't get why some of my pals get upset over like seemingly nothing.
That's life, mate. You clearly don't have children.
I can't build that.
Hold on, children, they're workers.
That requires the nails. I'm gonna bring some of that with me too. Okay. Do that. Sort these. Where's my medicine? Where did I put my pills?
Hello, shiny Lambo. I'd rather not use a pink ball on you by mistake. That would be very unfortunate.
Yeah, I've been throwing random balls left and right, you know? The usual.
I got a lucky Lambo.
Handgun. Nails.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay, so this has to be built in the same place. Got it. I'll wait 15 seconds. Fine.
A whole 15 seconds, are you sure you could cook?
I can manage that. Don't worry about it. I got this.
Better than 38 hours for an egg.
Bro.
That joke brought me joy.
I drink to forget. Dame, dame, dame yo, dame, dame yo.
Alright, lads, here's the
Also-
deal. You're on defense. If you see him, punch him. Got it. Go.
Smoke him if you got him.
If they starve, well, it seems hungry. What is hungry? You just got out in there. How the hell are you already screwing up? Fucking dumbasses. The fuck is this AI? I'm about to do this all myself.
Do it all yourself.
Just do all the mining by myself.
I mean,
Look at this
Dicto
idiot.
is
Why are
with
you
the
up there?
headphone.
Why are you up there?
I think the real question is, why are you down there?
Because it's where you're supposed to be.
Huh? What? No, no, after that one.
Alright. Am I good to go again? Am I good to go? I gotta go build the second big bed and then...
I should probably build this. I should probably build a big bed. What do they require?
high quality cloth.
That's not too bad.
No, it's not.
I've been using Sibilex for a while, so I have a ton just stored. Also, wool isn't that hard to come by.
High quality cloth.
Make some nails.
What do we not need in here?
Let's make 80 nails. Nail, come and mail this for me. Not a king,
How
not
many?
a robot.
I need 88. 88. Oh. 88 of those. You start on that. And I'm going to put the rest into this minus that. Go. Alright, you all have got a lot of works to do. So you do's all the works.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put the bosses right at the back of my box so I don't accidentally use them for anything. Hey, Kitsune, Dictoys, Quiver, and Siblex. What was my fifth teammate? Oh, Catchus.
Is Kitsune fast?
No. Kitsune is not fast.
Ah. Where is the Mossanda mount? Oh, yeah, Mossanda mount is level 24. You get it really early.
Really?
For some reason, yeah.
Okay.
The grenade launcher, you get them really early.
Interesting.
Not sure why, but you do.
I've been thinking, if it's a mount, it's probably one of the activated abilities that only lasts a certain time that knocks you off.
Even so,
It's
though,
probably not like a full mount, yeah.
No, it's not a full mount, but even so, the things are level 28. I haven't seen lower level ones of like 20, but getting that at 24 when getting that area seems to be difficult is most certainly a thing that exists. Okay, what do I need to do next? So I've got all that organized. Brought back the resources, but I gotta go through the ice place. I could. Siblets level 40. Could also go east from here.
You know what's gonna get you?
Is my chop broken? It keeps cutting. Oh, hello. Eh. Oh yeah, this wolf's way faster. Nice.
What wolf?
I got a dire wolf, or dire howl.
With speed?
With yeah, with runner.
Nice.
Okay, that's cool.
I've kind of given up on using land mounts, because even when I would like to use land mounts, it's like flying mounts will maybe slower speed-wise, but they let you get to A to Z in a straight line.
Right.
So that should, in theory, be better.
Thank you, Vanworm.
I wish I could actually see what was happening to my pals when they freaking disappeared.
Yeah, they never seem to do it around you, do they?
No. You're always gone, and then suddenly you go back to the thing, and they're nowhere to be seen. And there's like,
Yep.
this person's hungry. I'm like, why are you hungry?
Why is Gamora? Farming time? What farming time? I'm exploring. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna go from here. I'm also trying to perch so that I can get my energy back.
Oh, noob. Yeah, I remember now. I was gonna tell you, I found a part of that small snowy mountain that has quartz in it.
Oh yeah, I gotta get quartz eventually.
You don't have to. You don't have to go to the big mountain for quartz. Is what I'm saying. The
Okay.
big high level mountain.
I'm level 9 catch rate right now. So, decently. Flare storm fruit. Ooh. Dash dash.
I have to catch a Siblix.
I'm just trying to figure out like what my next base is really gonna be. It's probably gonna be the desert. Probably gonna be the desert. That's level 20 Wixen. That's doable actually. What level are you, Mossandra? 28.
Yeah, just remember if you want to make it in a hot zone to hatch eggs, then you want to use the volcano instead of the desert.
Right, that's what I meant. Volcano.
Because the
Yeah,
desert gets really cold at night, which would turn the hatch rate down to 0.
Because I keep called the volcano the desert, or the other way around. Words are hard.
Words are hard. Do you know how much better the refined metal armor is than the
Nope.
normal metal armor? Okay.
Oh, actually, I don't know. What am I wearing right now? I'm wearing cold resistant metal armor. It's 105 defense, 250 HP. Alright, Wixen, this is our time. You and I are gonna get to know each other, alright? First things first. Bullet to the head. Bullet to the head. Bullet to the knee. Ball.
Yeah, so the +1 cold resistance is 136 defense and 325 HP.
Oh well.
It doesn't seem that much better.
Yeah. Not if it's gonna be more expensive to upgrade, right?
Yeah.
That's the weird thing, it's mostly just the upgrades that I think about.
Oh, you mean the repairer?
Yeah, sorry, that's right.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying. Screw you.
I've learned to speak noob.
Speak, noob, like I have problems speaking. Stop it.
Oh, time to catch another Siblix. Oh wait, do I have my cooldown on? I do.
No. It was greedy of me to be fair. Power Ruby 6 out of 10. What level are you? 19? Okay. Oh, that was an attack.
I wonder who the boss of the fourth place is. It's way too high level for me to even consider going in that chat, but I wonder.
That's fair, Greg. You have a great night. Thanks for coming out. We are off tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday. It doesn't mean I won't be off the server tomorrow. I have a lot of stream work to do tomorrow. I have to find a lot of clips. And I gotta be going through multiple hours, because I actually don't know what I'm gonna be clipping. I've just done so much, and I haven't been keeping any. I usually keep notes, but I've just been really enthralled in the game that I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be putting out for content. So
Game's addicting, right?
It's good. I mean, it's not a bad thing that it's addicting. I've slightly skirted or shirked my detail or my duties slightly. I just made it harder for myself. If I was shirking it, I wouldn't actually make any content at all. But that's what tomorrow's for. I want to do a bit of a write-up as well. I do want to make like a video essay of sorts. Like just like an unedited one, or well, slightly edited, but not super like taking clips and playing and all that crap. Nothing insane. Just talking with chat and sort of explaining my thoughts on this game. They're mostly positive and mostly hopeful, more than anything else.
I just hope it gets constant updates, otherwise the game's gonna die.
We're gonna be done with the content, and that's gonna be it.
They just need a regular enough content updates to keep the game alive. That would
We
be
shall see.
the hardest of the dev team.
Arsocks, you see nothing. You see stuff.
He sees everything.
It didn't have to be this way! Yeah, those attacks definitely home in on you. Huh. Not that one, that one.
Where?
Jesus. It's very slippery. Yep. Very good. Is that a low-level Ragnarok? Lower level Ragnarok?
Yeah.
Lower level Ragnarok? Lower level Ragnarok? Lower level Ragnarok? It's just a player, isn't it? God damn it! It's a player. That's why it looks so slow.
I'm rather unhappy right now. I just jumped off the wrong side of the mountain.
Let me guess, you died.
No, I just need to be on the other side of the mountain.
Ah. Happens to the best of us. Or the worst of us. We just say the best of us, make ourselves feel better.
Happens to the last of us.
Oh no. Not the fungals.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm on blue balls right now. Pressing Q instead of A to bring out my mouse.
Yeah, could the first update be more hotkeys?
These more hotkeys?
That would be the nice first update. Ha, ha, ha.
Or at least like a guild update to make it so you can join. You have to join from a menu and not just hold F on someone.
Get away from me, you friggin' skull kid moss pandas. They do like the little skull mask shake. In case you can never unsee that.
And I never played Majora's Mask, unfortunately.
Well, you know what the skull kid looks like, though.
Yeah.
So they do like the little like shake on the head.
Yeah.
Greetings, Free Pal Alliance. May I interest you in death? Death.
Greetings, evil dudes. If you could not kill me, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, if you just take this bullet to the skull, please, and we could talk it over.
How about you keep your laser guns to yourself?
I'm giving the Skyrim treatment shot in the knee.
Let me actually equip my shotgun here, because I might actually need to kill something.
Vanworm, do something, dude. It's a Demud! I'll save you, Demud.
He did not save the demand.
The Demud was destroyed with the frag grenade. Imagine? That would be tragic.
Oh wait, that's the wrong that's the wrong kind of ball. Boom.
Look, I got one of these new Onyx Spears. That's a grenade. Oh. Oh. So when they said nuclear sphere... Hey, dudes, there's a piece of my map missing. Do you know what happened? No. No.
Probably a Toko Toko or something. I wouldn't worry about him. I will say the ice biomes have a lot of chests in their dungeons. The dungeons are longer and have way more chests.
Okay.
Man, why am I even bothering making freaking spheres? I could just loot these dungeons and get all the spheres I need. I've gotten like 10 hyperspheres just from these dungeons. What's my boss? Oh, you're a Suzaku Aqua.
Okay.
Eesh. Suzakus are scary. Oh, and it sees me. Why'd you have to be a water type? All of my freaking pals are made to fight ice types. I fell through the floor. What happens if you fall through the floor now?
You're fucked. Probably.
I'm just gonna return to title. Let's just nip that in the bud right now.
What's going on, Ben?
Yep.
How go your palling? How go your pal adventures?
Is Ben on the server?
Not on the server, no.
Is Ben Game Pass or Steam?
Steam, actually.
Oh no.
Good man.
He has the not broken version.
Yeah.
Well, now you gotta eat all your shit now, man. You gotta eat all your words, because it was in fact that our jokes were actually real. They were on the wrong patch. So
Wait,
now,
that was the bug
yeah, well, no, part of the bug fix is Harry was saying that he now has the same construction requirements as us. So they actually updated them.
Yeah, they were
This is
running 1.0.0. We were running 1.2 from the start.
Yeah.
That's why crossplay, until both are getting the right versions for updates at the same time, then they'll introduce crossplay, they said. But because
Nice.
Xbox aren't pushing the updates as fast as Steam are,
Yeah.
we won't be having crossplay for a while.
Yeah, unfortunately because of how Xbox does things, they can't. They have to do it like that.
It's attacking me from under the fucking ground, cheater.
Oh my freaking Christ! The human enemy, I lowered a Simplex and the human enemies killed it.
Oh no.
The PAL Genetic Research Unit Executioners.
Oh, that's stupid, alright.
Oh, that is. Hold on. That is ammunition. Ammunition.
I think the part that adds that makes me the most sad is they didn't even try to attack me. They just turned back around and minded their own
Died.
business afterwards.
Like, yeah, we guess this will happen. It,
You're not even worth
the
it.
Jolthog, I don't know about the Jolthog bazooka. It's a grenade. The Jolthog grenade is spectacular. I think it's one of my favorite things to use. It's free and it's thousands of points of damage at the beginning of every fight. Like, you could get that thing on really early on, and its AOE is phenomenal. The stun chance on it is very high, if not always guaranteed. Every time I've thrown it, I think I've stunned, or have done enough damage so it doesn't matter. I love the jolt grenade. No, that's fine. Yeah, Penguin Zuka. I haven't used Penguin Zuka, but I know it incapacitates it. But like, if you were to compare the two, truly in my opinion, just the reusability of the Jolt nade is sensational.
I think we'd be sleeping on the Toko Toko butt blaster.
I mean, I just didn't get to it. But in terms of early pals that you can get Jolts. You can get Jolt Hog really early.
You can get the Toko Toko pretty early when they raid your base.
That's on a cooldown though, right? Like after you use it, it'll go on cooldown, sort of deal.
Yeah, but
All the abilities like that, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Except the Pink Gullet cannon, which kills the Pink Gullet.
You just have 5 Pengullets and fire 5 enormous blasts.
Does it like flat kill it though, or is it like, you know, you gotta put it in the box for 10 minutes?
You
have to put it in the box.
You have to put it in the box,
Yeah.
which is really weird because that makes it not very usable. Because then
It's
you just
definitely
lose
not
an
the best.
entire pal. Like it's a one-shot thing, right?
For the most part, it's not worth using.
There are
It's
many
like
more things you could just reuse.
Yeah, you could use a Dodo. The Dodo shoots
Yeah,
multiple grenades
exactly.
out, and
It's more for the funny factor. Yeah, the Monk SMG is what helped me through the first boss. It's very
the
good.
Monk SMG is amazing early. I'm not sure about late game because I've stopped using it.
Yeah, we're not
But
gonna my team
early
anymore.
game, it's amazing. Oh my! Oh, I hate that.
There's a warp point. Going for that. Here we go.
I died because I had the bug where I just stopped moving. You know,
Yeah.
that bug where you press the button and it doesn't make you move in that direction.
No, I actually don't know that bug.
I think it's
Oh, actually, I may have.
We were
had
having
that
it-
before.
same thing happened in Omega Strikers, Omegle Strikers.
I think at that point, that's just your keyboard. That happened in Omega Strikers. This is not Omega Strikers.
No, but it is basically Omega Strikers, but without the football or the arena.
So basically
It's
not the Mega
basically-
Circus.
It's basically the same game.
I feel like I need drugs sometimes when I talk to you.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not
I feel
feeling
like
this.
I need to be high. And I don't even know what that's like. I have the weed spray upstairs, but I just haven't felt brave enough to have it. But, you know.
But are you sure you're not high?
I'm definitely not high. I'm definitely in pain, but I'm not high. I don't know if getting high would help with pain, honestly. I think I'd be more paranoid and be in more pain. That's the worst part.
But I can't get my stuff back until it becomes daytime again, so
Oh, is it too cold?
yeah.
Yes, I want Relaxaurus rocket launchers. I definitely want to try. I want to try all of it. I have the grenade launcher, Mossanda, so I want to try that as well. I just want to basically see what it's like to ride monsters that shoot explosions. The flamethrower, the problem is Foxsparks is so early on in the game, I just don't know what its stats are like. I need to see how these guys actually scale. If they all scale relatively okay base stat-wise, then I definitely want to put a flamethrower, a grenade launcher, a grenade,
I think the main problem with
That
the
stuff
activated
on.
abilities is the activated abilities themselves scale with the condensation machine.
yeah. This one right here, I want
And
this guy.
it becomes infinitely harder to condense things as you raise the level.
Yeah, but that's the point though. Things are supposed to be hard to acquire to become stronger. I can't move attacks around until I learn a new attack. Boo. This game sucks. I'm kidding. It's far from it. Alright. Ice Nade, Refined Metal Armor. Oh, I didn't want that. That's not the heat stuff. Oh, well, whatever. I have it now. Metal Barrel Set. Do it.
I'm just saying it needs to be worth the investment and be better than a pal that doesn't have that ability, per se. If I'm gonna sink 64 pals into a single pal.
I mean, that we won't know until we invest. That's my whole thing, is I won't know until I invest, so like... Is it in the underworld, Officer? It's gonna be like one corner of the underworld. We have to like fall through. You do like a tiny little hill, I bet you. That sounds like a Tears of the Kingdom thing to do. This might be a good place to set up shop, actually. This weird volcano slit in the north, right next to the ice zone. No, there's no underworld in this. There's no underworld in this. I'm talking about in Tears of the Kingdom. This I have no idea. This is just one world. Don't leave, Ben. I miss you. We don't talk anymore. I feel like our relationship got way worse after I told you I couldn't drink beer for the foreseeable future. Is that true? Can you confirm or deny that that is going to ruin relationships with me? Am I just another streamer with ambitions trying to make money off of Twitch? Am I just another dude now? Oh my god, there's a fucking effigy all the way up there. I hate life so goddamn much. I wish I didn't care. Yeah, I don't know about anything else. I know about the sanctuaries. We don't even know how many sanctuaries there are. I haven't even gone through the entire world. I know, Ben. I know. I was pseudo-joking, and I was hoping you were joking too. Otherwise, that'd be weird.
If it helps, Ben, I drink beer.
He's gonna be checking out my beer tomorrow night. What did I choose again? I had to switch it up. What am I drinking? What are you drinking again in my honor tomorrow? Or for review for my subscription?
Bud Light.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! That's one way to get. That's one way that he joins Palworld PvP just to murder you. California Common. There you go. Yeah.
It's a Bud Light.
I don't even know if they have. Well, no, yeah.
I heard California. So it's
Ben's just gonna
Light.
show up with an RPG, find Suwako, blow him up, deletes game.
Nothing personal, kid.
Just because of that statement. Bud Light Steam Beer. I can feel the heartburn and heartache. It's just not good for your heart for multiple reasons. How's the ice base going? I think it's gonna be a volcano base. I'm making my way to it. I'm actually making my way to it. There's just an effigy I missed all the way back where I came from. Therefore, I'm not making my way to it anymore. Has anyone gotten to 4 bases yet?
No.
I've just made my second. It's an automated iron.
Okay.
Well, it's supposed to be an automated iron. I'll tell you how well that goes.
I'm assuming it's gonna be past level 20.
I'm not interested in making a third base just yet.
Well, I'm not either. I can. I'm just wondering if anyone's discovered the level for a 4th base. I have to assume that you just level up enough that you can make more bases. Up to like 5
I
or
think
something like that.
it would go up to 4 or 5, based on how quickly we get them.
Any
I don't know
value in
what the
hatching
hatching
eggs? Yes, actually. The spawn. It seems like the hatching chances on the eggs are very wide. You can get some things you won't see until you go into later areas and at your level, so you don't have to even worry about level syncing. Not that that matters, but.
I mean, the eggs are level.
But you level up quickly. I brought a level 10 on my team, and I've killed like what 9 dudes, and now he's level 21.
Nice.
Yeah, the eggs don't seem to be like, even the common eggs. They don't give you lamb balls or cadavers all the time. They do give you some lesser seen pals. So I know. Well, you have to improve their conditions. We're playing on hard mode too, so we have the longest preset eggs of 20 hours. So you have to be good at doing the egg thing. Having said that, though, I haven't started any breeding or anything yet because I think the best way to approach that part of the game is very simply to, get your bases in that position to then worry about getting proper eggs and everything. You're gonna need multiple bases all doing one specific thing. It's one of those games. Like, one base isn't gonna cut it, and I'm not exactly sure, especially with what's happening with the slight glitching of things going on. It's a bit difficult to say. Oh my god, Milo. Yes! What is up, man? You are very enthralled in me today. What's going on?
I honestly think what's it called? I honestly think um the dig toys just invalidates any use making a ore base, honestly.
Well, it's just automation. It's all about automation. That's
You
all.
can get 300 ore in like less than a minute.
I'm trying to
Automation.
find dig toys to do it.
Yeah, I still have to go get my. That's something I have to do before. Oh shit! I'm extreme like 10 minutes.
And plus, I have my dig toys. I got really lucky. It has mine foreman, so it actually
Oh my
makes
god!
me
It
faster
makes you
mining too.
faster mining. Does that include its
Yeah.
ability?
No.
Oh, just you.
It just has to be
Oh.
out for mine foreman.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has to be out?
Own abilities.
Yeah,
Oh.
but if you're mining, it's gonna be out anyway.
Oh, I guess because you're using him. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So what you could do is you can mine a separate piece of thing to him.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's probably what you want to be doing anyways, right?
Yeah. Please get on the ball.
We need a lot less temperate locations, please. Oh my god.
Hey, got on the ball. I caught a level 42 quiver.
Yay.
It's a hooligan.
Yeah, I think there's a lot in this. One thing I am going to be exploring is the breeding process on stream live, and we're gonna be trying to figure out like how to make goods. Like making good pals and getting them ready for. We're not gonna play PvP, I don't think, seriously, but it would be cool to see their strengths and optimize and stuff like that. All right, you have fun, Direhal. Holy shit. Back bonus.
I am kind of interested to see how, the main thing about Arc PvP is the fact that you can destroy other people's bases.
Yeah.
I'd be interested to see how quickly you can start producing, like, PvP-worthy, like, guns and stuff.
Well,
if you were to lose your entire base, but keep the tech tree.
Are you thinking like everyone starts at the same time, BR style, and build like that, or are you thinking just over time you're gonna live on a PvP server?
Yeah, I'm thinking more over time you're gonna live. Your base you get destroyed, but you keep your research. How quickly can you build a base up to that level to be able to do?
Yeah. See, I have thoughts about that, but I gotta take my cat upstairs because he is angry. What's up?
I mean, he's a cat.
Hi. Where are we going?
He's not angry. Yeah.
He's not angry, he's my brother.
Wait, what?
You want to run. That's it. You want to run. That's right. The most fierce pal of all. Kitty.
So, noob. You know, I always lost my Bushi.
I don't think Noob has his headset on. But I know when you said that.
Yeah, so I said I lost my Bushi when I lost my base. And obviously the Bushi was in base, right?
Yeah.
It was farming trees. I just found it in Mosanda Forest.
Oh.
I had a random death, you know, the death X that shows you where your corpse is. I had a random one of those in the middle of Mosanda Forest, and I went to it, and my Bushi was just sitting there in a ball, ready to be picked up.
Oh.
So that's a thing.
Got one down, I guess.
Yeah, I see that to happen for My other pals are. How are you up there? Chill it, you don't even do anything in the space. You're not meant to be up there. You're just meant to look cute. Oh, you're not chilling. What the hell are you doing here?
I love that. Chill it. You're not meant to do anything. Just look. You're not even chilling. Like you're not even looking cute. Damn it.
Did I remove the chillet because it wasn't doing anything? Yeah, I did. No, chillet's still here. What the hell's chillet? Why is it hungry? Hasn't eaten anything for a while. Where are you? There you go. Come back to me. Like, the chillet can only cool stuff, and I don't actually have anything for it to cool, so it's physically actually just doing nothing.
Yeah, the pangolin does the exact same thing. So I just got a pangolin up because it can water the plants at the same time.
But chillet's adorable, so it gets a pass. I allow chillet to do nothing. Because I can. Okay, what do I need for Ultra Balls? Carbon fibre.
Do you get
I'll
that
make
from
that.
carbon trees?
Kind of, you burn wood until it becomes carbon fiber.
Well, I mean, you get fiber from trees, so surely you get carbon fiber from carbon trees.
It just makes sense.
Yeah, what's not to get in that logic?
It's just logical. Okay,
The
quest.
logic is sound, the execution is questionable.
Yes. Okay, quest to get a Siblix part 2. Well, another Siblix, so I could put it in my ranch, and it could make high quality cloth. Oh, that is a. That's just a piece of the mountain missing. Cool. I'm sure that's meant to be like that.
Are
Nothing to
you
see here.
questioning our Lord and Savior Todd Howard?
Wrong game.
But if it's broken, it's Todd Howard's.
Fair enough.
Them's the rules.
Can't argue with that logic.
If you have to turn around and say it just works, Todd Howard made it.
I must pray to our Lord and Savior Gaben. Dear Gaben, when Half-Life 3?
Amen.
Amen. But like seriously, when's Half-Life 3 Gaben?
Was
The people are
Half-Life
waiting.
Alex not good enough for you?
No. You know what? We don't even need Half-Life 3. Half-Life wasn't that good. Portal 3 though.
I'm game with that. I mean, I feel like there is a fair trade.
I had so much fun with Portal 2. We need a third one. Why are you people here? You're supposed to be pals, not humans. Go away. Stop shooting me. I don't want to be shot by laser guns.
People are pals, not food.
Why not both?
You know what? Valid. Love when pals spawn just in your periphery, and the game's like, yes, they were there this whole time. Look at this jumping fucking sheep that's like doing 20 meters in the air in the water.
My favorite is when you get to the end of a dungeon and you can't see the pal and then it just freaking appears under your feet.
I haven't had that
Like,
yet.
hi there.
Well, I am glad that you can change the spawn of dungeons.
Yeah, that's quite nice. Ow,
Make me
ow,
don't
ow,
like it, just
ow.
run away, come back.
So, Lex, you're gonna kill me? I'd rather you not. If you could also stop dodging the pal sphere, that'd be great. Okay, that's just stupid. I had the Civlex in a ball and it killed me.
Yeah, I've had that.
But it was so delayed. It shook once and then I got attacked. Like
Yeah, I just
usually you
thought
can
that was a
see the
combat.
attack coming.
I thought I was being attacked by a depressor with gunk shot, and it was just the combat and the ball of the second shape. Like, okay.
The worst part about this one is it was like a ground attack. It targeted the ground. It came out of the ground, so I couldn't even see the attack coming. And I guess the ground became slightly more white, but the ground is made of ice.
Yeah, it doesn't really help in that scenario. Shiny.
It's rather annoying.
Okay,
Now I have
what's
to
up?
make more. I died to a pal that was in a ball.
You know what?
In a ball.
In a ball. Oh, I shot you while I
Yeah.
was in the ball. Yeah.
It was so delayed though. Usually, like they'll get one attack off before they go in the ball. This one was like it shook once and
Yeah.
was about to break out, and then hit, and then I got hit from below with an ice attack, which
Oh
I
yeah,
guess
that ice
turned the
spear is
ball.
great. What's the name of it? Let's see. My Malchus has it. Yeah, iceberg. It's really strong.
Yeah, I felt it.
Yep. And it's hard to break too. You have to be looking down.
And it makes the floor white, and when you're standing on snow, it's very hard to see.
Oh shit, yeah. Yes, Broken. I've been very much enjoying this game.
I had very little warning
How you
that
doing,
was
man?
happening, and then I died.
Shit.
My stuff isn't hard to get to, but it's like I have to craft a tundra outfit.
Nah, man, just freeze your ass. Whatever.
I would if it didn't start you with half health.
True. Yeah, it is true. Yeah.
If I didn't start with half health, I would actually just
Black
go and get my
Russian
stuff.
over here. Oh my god. Why is he? Oh,
Ooh.
why is he looking off the cliff? My man, this is not where you set up. You set up shop.
The black marketers really don't want any business, do they?
They don't. They don't know. I mean, it's starting to feel like you have an egg next to you. Take that for now. We buying.
What you selling?
B-Guard. Lunaris? Oh, you're a slacker, though. I could buy it just to like, sacrifice it.
Blood for the blood gods.
I'll buy a B-Guard and a Cognito, too. Thank you, sir. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying this game, Broken. Very, very much. So, the PvP thing.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be weird.
Probably.
You're gonna have to get the right balance.
Well, because the thing about bases is you can't build next to other bases or landmarks, right?
Yeah.
So if you try to hide your base, which already has a blue outline around it, which means that'd have to be off for PvP, how will you know whether or not your bases overlap? You're just going to always see them. You can't keep your bases hidden. Or build anything in a place that could be sustainable, right? Because your pals are just going to glitch out all over the place.
Yeah.
That's my concern with PvP. I think that PvP will be hilarious with the pals and everything. Does Ark have PvP?
Yep.
Yeah,
Was it good? Hard question to ask.
So.
I'm not the right person to ask about this because I'm not the biggest fan of like PvP in like base attacking and defending, where people could like destroy your base and loot it and stuff.
Yeah.
I prefer more like PvP outside the base, so you don't lose everything when someone invades.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because sometimes what Arc just becomes is there's a super powerful faction thing, and they just keep killing people as they make bases.
Well, yeah. That's...
You have these people in like dinky wooden bases, like getting killed by people's rocket launchers.
I mean, wasn't that Sea of Thieves? Where you just have dudes who roll up with a bunch of explosives ready to go and just...
Yeah.
murder people. This
Yeah,
guy is
Sea of
ready to
Thieves.
take flight. What the hell? Please get the ball.
Sea of Thieves is a lot more skill-based in that regard, because even when you're like, you have nothing, you can still outmaneuver and outgun the enemy.
You say
You still
that,
start with-
and then if one guy comes up to you and punches you to death in Palworld, you are never allowed to show your face on the internet ever again.
They can try
The thing
and
with
punch me,
CT
I have a
as well
shotgun.
is it's balanced by if you go offline, you lose all your materials. Right?
That's true. Yeah, you'd have to.
Like you're restacking.
Yeah.
At that point, it's not your fault for being like outmanned, but at the same time, it's also not your fault for coming on 3 hours after that block, where
You're also
they've
not
gone
losing
around the
that
map
much
and you
if you die.
haven't.
You're usually not losing that much if you die in Sea of Thieves. If someone attacks you straight off the bat, what do you have to lose? You just
You lose
leave your
money
ship
and it's all
someone else will.
cosmetics. That is fair.
Yeah, if you bank your stuff regular, all right, you have to restock your ship at a tavern.
What if this whole
In
time that I'm
Ark-
That's not
talking
the end
about?
of the world either.
What if this whole time though PvP is actually just gonna be like a VR and it just becomes Fortnite? Like I
That'll
shit
be
you not,
fine.
because people compare this to Fortnite already.
I mean, it's got gliders.
Yeah, it's got gliders,
nothing.
sliding. Like you've got all the mechanics.
I'd say this closer to Breath of the Wild than Fortnite.
But it's got the Fortnite movements and buildings, so like,
mean,
what if
that's
it's just
just
you
Unreal
join
Engine.
in and then you just have to build a base as quickly as possible, just fight each other? We're all thinking this is gonna be like Ark PvP. What if they mix it up? We want them to mix it up. What if they figured it out? That's a B-Guard squad. Oh Jesus.
Devs figure things out in this day and age. You must be joking.
We have to trust.
I mean, I have
We
trust
don't
in
have to do
devs.
shit.
I'd like to trust.
That's more like it.
I would like to have. I want to put my trust in the devs until they show me that they can't be trusted. I trust. I don't have any major negative attitude towards these devs as of now, so. I'm willing to let them prove themselves.
It's the double main strat. Oh shit! Got him.
It's a Yankee with no brim.
He's teabagged a B. AMA. Please to be stop shocking the Cheshire Cat. Thank you. Oh, pal oils. Continue to shock the Cheshire Cat. Thank you. I'm gonna clear this dungeon, then I gotta go.
And then he got her. And then he got her. And then he got her.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going to your Pokemon Go thing?
Well, at most, if it's even not happening, because the weather's pretty, nasty outside. Not nasty, but it's just uncomfortable weather. But, at least just to get a walk in. I can't be playing this game 13 hours every day, right? I gotta take breaks.
The weather outside is frightful.
No.
But inside, it is so delightful.
Actually, you know, it's not
There's
really.
no place to go. Let's play towers.
Did I just shoot? Oh, that's interesting. Did you know if you stun the guys who are setting up the tracking ball, it actually stops them from tracking you? I didn't know that.
I've noticed that because it's happened to my pals.
Oh!
From the enemies.
Nice.
My pals will like start charging up a ball on top of their head, and then they'll get stunned with it, or just despair. Like, oh, that's disappointing.
Silver key. It's about damn time. How many bullets do I got? 34. Ooh. I'm not sure what bugs out the PAL icons like that. There's nothing different I'm doing.
I think it's just
broken.
yeah.
Dude, Dire Howl +2 speed is ridiculously fast. Love it. I don't even have to hold the
F30
button anymore. This is beautiful.
30 pal oil.
Yeah.
Oh Christ. Loop Moon. You just absolutely paled him. Fair enough.
Is a stun baton worth it? Is the extra catch rate you get from it worth
No.
hitting them?
It's so little damage, you have to run all the way up, stun them, and then switch weapons, because it doesn't do a lot of damage. I didn't
But it's
like
not meant to do damage, it's just meant to make the pal easier to catch.
Yeah, but, like, okay, if you're gonna stay full melee, sure, but if you're gonna be using, other things, then it just doesn't make sense.
Range.
Yeah.
I was wondering if I could, like, shotgun it a couple times and then walk up and
You
give it
can
the stone cold
definitely
stunner.
shotgun it a couple of times. Whether it lives afterwards, definitely. But you can definitely shotgun it a couple of times if you want. What we need is rubber bullets.
The rubber
Oh, God. To concuss them?
Yeah.
There might be some value, honestly, in the shock nades. The shock and ice nades for setting up catches like that.
Because I have noticed that when they're shocked or frozen, they do have a higher catch rate.
Right. Well, yeah, status does matter in this game.
Pal? Yeah.
Status is a
Burning
thing.
pals are the easiest probably to do.
Which
If a
one?
pal's on fire, burning pals.
Oh, yeah.
If you set a pal on fire, I think the fire lasts the longest, and it also ups the catch rate, so it's a win-win.
Yeah, but the downside to that is obviously you can murder them without trying.
Yeah.
I'll leave the beer guards. I'll catch these guys later. So chat,
I'm starting to think I might... No.
No, good.
I'm starting to think I might need more resources here. More, lower tier armor, because this is quite expensive to upkeep.
Chat, just as a reminder, we'll be offline tomorrow.
Like my cold resist metal armor is almost breaking. My shotgun's halfway through its lifespan.
That's not what I meant to do. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Nope.
Can now.
That man just woke up by rolling.
That's just how he rolls.
This is how he rolls. Give me your money. Trying the Grisbolt minigun? Hell yeah.
Oh, I'm so freaking excited for that. I'm so close to it too. What level am I? 36? 4 more
I want to
levels.
see whether I can use the baseball minigun with Zoe on the back.
I also wanted to try that.
I could do
There
it.
is so much science that needs doing.
And we must be the ones to do it. I know what I must do, I just do not know if I have the power.
Level 2 Joltog Grenade does 4,200 damage.
Oh, that's pretty decent.
It's pretty good.
I just want to try out the level 2 Toku Toku, but I just don't have enough Toku Tokus for that.
Be regards and alliance members who are all asleep. Ah, boy. So fucking dead end. I don't know what I'm doing in here. I've already been here for all I know.
Did that pixie upgrade do anything to the dig?
Sorry?
Did you upgrade your Vixies and see whether it did anything to...
I have upgraded my
speed, isn't
Mao.
it?
I'll tell you when I get back to base.
I never even thought about upgrading the Vixie to see if they drop.
I did.
more.
Actually, no, I did upgrade the Vixie. I don't remember if I put it back. Oh, God.
I don't think I've caught enough Vixies to even upgrade them. Those are one of the mods that pals I still need to catch.
I know I've bought 10. I just can't remember whether I've sold all of them to the black market here yet.
Let's just go. Pelt armor schematic 1. Fuck you, Silver Key.
I mean, that's a nice 1,000 gold.
Yeah, exactly. Are you gonna be picking up this game, Broken? If you need gold, Relaxaurus are 2,000 each. Oh, selling pals. Yeah, I should remember that selling pals. Like, selling in this game seems pretty good.
Yeah, the only reason I've done it is, like, I've gotten 10 catch and then gone, cool, I don't get XP anymore. Sell the
Usually-
excess, like sell the slackers, etc.
Yeah, usually I get the pals and I'm like, am I ever gonna use these things? No? Okay, so if I'm gonna use them, I'll use them to combine. If not, just get rid of them.
Yeah, I feel like combining has to be first priority and then sell the excess afterwards.
I only combine if, like, I'm going to use it.
To be fair, I think all of them are going to be useful in their own right, though. Like, given there's some exceptions, I'm not going to bother, combining pen gullets.
Yeah.
More rocket monsters sound stupid. Same with, like, fox backs. More flamethrowers sound stupid.
That's fair, Broken. That's fair.
Why do I have a death cross up there?
I mean, if the flamethrower does more damage, I'll take it. I think the Pangullet, the problem with the Pangullet is that it dies afterwards, and then you have to restore it.
Yeah, they need to get rid of the death thing. It's weird.
Maybe like halve its health or something, or make it so it's
Just
stunned
put it
for
on a
a while.
cooldown. Like, it's a one-shot kill, whatever. Is it actually that strong?
I'm sure I've never tried it against a pal. I know the Toko Toko when I tried it was doing 1,000 damage to the things I was trying it against. So
Like, I have a reusable Jolt Nade that does 4,200 damage at level 2, so, like...
Yeah, the Toko Toko was doing 1,000 damage per grenade at level 1, so I'm interested to see how much damage it does at level 2. That's just kind of nuts. That's a nuts amount of damage for when you can fire like 9, 10 grenades out. Ice grenade.
Do you know what else is nuts?
Cashews?
What?
Walnuts?
These.
Damn.
Cashews are not nuts.
They aren't?
Yeah.
What?
I think they're fruit or something.
What?
Oh, berries? They're fruit or berries, they're not nuts.
They're not! What?
I actually had an aneurysm when Chihuahua talks. Good to know.
He's done his job, well done. Congrats. You got us? Oh, it's a boss.
The cashews are nuts.
It
No.
doesn't matter how many times you say it still hurts my brain to think.
It's like, what is a banana?
A berry.
It's a berry. That's right. What's a cashew? It's a nut.
Tomato.
Is that a boss koi rat? Oh, Gorat.
Tomato is also a berry.
Alright, here we go.
Strawberries are berries though.
What? We're gonna need the gun for this. Not for Suwako.
Please on.
For
I
this
think we can
kills.
use on Chihuahua first.
This is a lot of jumping around that I... Why did I have iframes on that attack but not any other attack?
So cashews are droops, not
They're-
nuts.
What?
They're droops.
Jesus! Jesus!
You die.
I don't know, but I don't know what it just did, so like I can't tell if I should be dead.
I don't know what big sound.
It's doing his thrash attack, but it's really like switching up between...
Droops are fruits that are fleshy on the outside but have a hard seed in the inside.
Cashews aren't like that.
Peach.
No, that's a fruit, not a droop.
No, cashews are the seeds of the fruit.
They are? Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is a seed. Aha! Seeds are nuts.
Yes, but it's
Got 'em.
seed is not necessarily a
What?
nut.
If he could spew shit,
Sunflower
so can
seeds aren't
we.
nuts.
We can spew shit too.
Fair
This
enough.
is our time.
But the stuff I spew
Give
is
Chihuahua
true.
an aneurysm back.
I speak the truth.
We have aneurysms for aneurysms. Aneurysms for all.
Look under
I'm
your
sorry
seat.
for-
You get an aneurysm.
Grenade for the grenade gods!
You get an aneurysm.
It's pretty good. There you go,
I'm
Ben.
sorry
That's an
for
example.
spewing your whole view of cashews.
I can no longer have cashews. Like you've ruined cashews for me, Suwako. Thanks, man. Everything I know about cashews is a fucking lie, and now I must quit and cry. I must just go
also
and
not,
cry.
It's not because he doesn't like the thought of what you said about cashews. It's because you just told them that they're not in his dietary plan.
No, actually, cashews I'm not allowed to eat anyways. I knew that already. I used to like cashews, but now they're gonna make me sick.
I really like cashews too. They're really nice.
They're a great nut. It's just I can't have them anymore. And walnuts are too dry and painful for me right now. I can't have
Like peanuts
orange
are
either
good.
anymore, which upsets me. I can have the shitty citrus like lemon and lime, but not orange.
Why not orange?
I don't know. I barely have a sensitivity to orange. I used to drink a lot of orange juice as a kid. That's the thing. Like with sensitivities, it's usually like excessive. I would have 1 glass of orange juice a day, right? But I'd also drink like 4 glasses of milk a day or 3 glasses of milk a day with all the other stuff that I'd have. That I understand the sensitivity to. I just don't understand. That's a huge rocky egg. Darn. But I just don't understand why everything else is in that boat too.
You may never know.
Drop that. Oh boy. All right, here we go. Okay, can I? Alright, I got a huge egg. That's gonna be fun to try and have.
So, Nu, what do you, being a Pokemon, professional Pokemon noob, what do you think of how the type shot is?
Incredibly basic, and I'm not sure if it matters, because everything does so much damage, it doesn't really matter. Having said that, I don't know why they thought out neutral and fire so much.
Yeah, neutral just kind of got shafted.
Neutral. Well, I mean, neutral's always supposed to get shafted, I think. It's just really funny why how they thought it out when they didn't need to think it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's also so many pals that make neutral pals drop more items.
Do I have time for that dungeon? Fuck.
So did you get your dig toys before you logged on?
Nope. I have not accomplished anything I said I'd go and do today.
To be fair, I accomplished my one goal.
Which
Catch
was
Zoe.
show up. Oh, catch Zoe. Great.
I lost a lot of my
I think that's a
resources.
fair and valid goal.
I lost a lot of my resources when my base got destroyed, because I think some of the things that I made despawned, like the big thing on top of my house, noob. I think that despawned, so I lost all the resources from that.
What? Why would that
Well,
be happening?
Because when the power box is moved, there's a lot of structures that can only exist within the power box area. So when that's destroyed, everything's destroyed. Then you have to pick up all the resources. Or
Yeah, I think when the
you
power
lose.
box goes, especially everything within the ancient tech tree, go.
Yeah, all the ancient text things go. The statue goes. The hot springs go. For some reason, my assembly lines disappeared. So it was like a race to like try and collect all the items because I had no PAL box. I couldn't like use the box to craft anything.
For future servers, we have to remember that there are many, many sliders that we can modify. And one of them is actually how many things can be on the ground at a time.
Yeah.
And I don't think even with 200 ping I've had issues with things being here unless I had like 40 campfires cooking at the same time.
Yeah, but that's all things on the floor. That's just.
No, but I'm saying like in terms of, I mean, things on the floor will also be frames. So having that many things on the floor for the size of the server should probably just be jacked up to prevent stuff like that from happening. Is that a large avoidant egg? Sure looks like a buddy. Airdrop. Is that a huge one? Huge verdant egg. It's huge. How much do you these weigh? I don't know. I can't do the math in my head at this time. Too much Palworld. Alright, good enough. You are coming, but don't worry about it. Good to see you, man. How's life?
I did used to have 200 or 200 ingots and 100 refined ingots, but now I have 57 ingots and 35 refined ingots after the base got destroyed. So I lost a good chunk of my ingots, unfortunately.
Is that a monkey? No. I'm just gonna keep calling it a monkey. It's just what we're going with.
Well, the chipmunk?
I cannot part with my electric organs. I could barely part with my own organs. Ah. Is that quartz? Is that what quartz looks like?
What?
Is it like blue and black?
No, I think that's normal. Well,
I think that's.
Are you sure? This?
Or not.
oh no, that's Palladium. That's Paldium.
This? It's not blue though. Mining.
Oh, is that quartz?
This is quartz. Yes, it is. Blue quartz.
Interesting. Where are you that you're finding quartz outside of the ice?
I am 3590. Shit, you really need a refined pickaxe for this puppy.
Oh, you are very close to the ice. To
Yep.
both ice zones. That kind of makes sense.
I'm actually thinking of setting up my base in this little volcano zone. And then it's near the ice zone. And then that way my fourth base could be in an ice zone. Oh, there's a volcano here too? Ooh, there's volcanoes on either side of me.
I'm gonna put the shotgun away for now. Because the pistol is cheaper, and I don't need the firepower for the shotgun just yet.
So much friggin' lag. Okay, how am I gonna fit this? Honestly, drop that. How much does pure quartz weigh? Actually, not a hell of a lot. Interesting. Quartz is very light.
Yeah,
Pounds
quartz
each?
is pretty light.
That
Sulfur's
makes sense.
pretty light too.
Yeah. 3 pounds each, I think.
Yeah, 3 pounds.
I would like this coal, but I know where I can get coal from. I'd rather have the quartz, because I don't know how to get all the quartz. Was there a quartz field that you guys found? I can't remember if Harry said he found it.
Yeah, I found a quartz thing on the small mountain. It's just like a line of 4 quartz nodes.
Okay. I'm just honestly
I
trying to
haven't
find a
marked
warp
it
point
for the location.
so I can call it a D. Or find a safe point where I can just leave my character for 2 hours and not starve. I don't think I'll starve. I don't want to starve.
Why don't you just log off the server?
I could do that. I should. I keep forgetting it saves me there. I wanna optimize my production.
I mean,
Is this another huge egg? It's a large egg, large, if you will.
yeah, I'm so gutted about my huge egg, dude. Like I don't mind having to re-farm all the mats up, but like having to wait another 38 hours when I literally had like 10 minutes left.
Was that at
actually-
100% too? 100% incubation?
Yep,
Jesus Christ.
that's a huge egg. It was a huge egg. And then I have a rocky egg at 50% that got lost too.
Link, I have
So,
words for
that-
you.
Plethora.
Your settings aren't good for content. I'm kidding, I appreciate it all. What the fuck? Is there no warp pad? Is there any warp pad on the west side of the Tower of the Free Power Lines?
Not that I see.
Shit.
The closest one to you might actually be nearer to the ice mountain, which is a very difficult location.
I already got there. I already have that one, actually.
You have the ice weasel hill. Icy weasel hill.
No, actually, I don't.
Yeah, you might just need to head back to the Free Power Lines tower.
Fuck.
Unless there's one in the black, the fog of war that I haven't discovered.
Let's find out together, shall we? Wow.
Hey Bruno, you want to see the second boss?
Sure, give me a second.
There's a warp
trying to
point
cast
here.
in Back up.
Okay, I'm gonna have a chat with Steve.
And an effigy. Monkey.
Okay,
Have,
so
you,
how's the
have
one?
you seen my second base yet, Suaka? What I did with it?
I have not.
I improved it.
Oh boy. I'm gonna go there and there's just nothing there, it's just gonna be...
Just
I improved
deleted
by
it.
removing it. Yeah.
Every pal is dead.
See, it's better now.
There's just
Weapon's
humans.
damaged.
There's just like
Oh,
cold
no.
humans running around with butcher and knives.
Oh shit, my
Yeah.
Uh-oh, that's not good. My gun broke.
Yeah, the only thing I could see from the butcher knife, the only use I could see is maybe there's like a rare pal that you want double the resources from, so you catch it for.
If it
some
works
reason.
that way, we still can't fully confirm if that's how that works.
Yeah, I don't feel like using the butcher knife
Rear guard,
if
please,
I don't have to.
please, don't let your skirt fly in the wind. Oh, you actually found it? I was gonna say, officer, I don't know if it's something you could look up. Okay, I got the Snowy Mountain Fork. If you want that one, Suako, it's 95, -5.
What's that? Another fast travel?
Yeah. Hyro Castle East Passage. Nice. Glad you're able to find that. Look at that. Everybody accomplishing their goals at the same time.
Oh, dude, it's right. It's
In that
right
one
outside
blacksmith, yep.
my field of view.
Yep.
Yeah, it's right outside.
Always happens that way. Okay.
Honestly, the only thing that's stopping me from wanting to farm for a ton of guns is the high quality Palworld. It's so tedious to farm and
Relax sources.
expensive to buy. Yeah, but they don't show up.
What do you mean they don't show up?
I can run back and forth and not see a single one.
That's just straight unlucky.
You're telling me.
Because those are the only things I see.
I wish those were the only things I see. You have me like running back and forth trying to find them. You have Justin find like 10.
Yeah. He has an entire army of brawn cherries and... where do those go? Oh my god, where the hell do those go? Did I just lose them? No!
What'd you list?
Okay, somebody's putting them into the base. I thought I lost a bunch of iron ingots. It wouldn't let me click on the storage. So I thought I put them on the ground, and all of a sudden I couldn't see any of them. It turns out someone's just putting them away from me. Okay, good.
Like when I tried to drop you some underwear and they're like, in the chest you go.
Over there. Yeah. Underpants. Well, we know a good place for this.
With the ore. It just makes sense.
I know a captain that'll like those.
I think this would be a good one, chat. I'm not being raided. No, 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 no. What's raiding me? Syndicate elites? Well, at least they're raiding the base that actually cannot be attacked. Let me go repair my gun.
Help is on the way, dear.
Actually, can they can find their way to me now.
I literally saw them like running underneath me.
Oh, really?
I was coming to help and then I ran out of stamina and fell in a ravine.
Oh, because I'm... Oh, shit. I guess no ingots for me. There we go. Yeah, do all that.
Help is on the way, dear.
Where are they? Oh, they're over there.
In front of me.
Ooh, that's a giant line of them.
Yep.
Hello, boys.
Yeah.
That's a lot of dudes. Now hold on.
Help is on the way, dear.
They're all holding grenades, and thank you for not using them. Oh, he glitched in. He glitched inside. Crap, 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 crap. Oh, there's one more dude here. Is he actually hitting my wall?
Yep.
Stop that. What's your problem? Stop attacking my wall. Thank you.
Help is on the way.
And now a bunch of my pals are stuck outside.
That much will get this fast travel, won't you?
This is not focusing on work. What the hell?
Oh, I finally got to your base. No.
Yay. Oh, you haven't been here before at all?
No.
What the hell? Oh, interesting, officer. That's cool. At least you got through that. gonna take me a bit. Well, that was a pretty interesting day. That started in disaster and then became interesting, then it became disaster, then it interesting. Loop continues. Thursday, I have no idea where the hell I'll be in this game. Truthfully. Maybe I'll be done the game. Maybe I'll beaten all the bosses and no one in chat gets to see the final bosses. Maybe I'm just that kind of guy. It won't happen, but like, imagine. But, yeah, I guess we will leave it here. I'm gonna improve some stuff to make it feasible, and then we go from there. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Just trying to clean stuff up here and talk at the same time. I can outro and do this. I can do this. I can totally do this. I'm not doing it, am I? So yeah, we'll be off tomorrow, and then we will be back on Thursday. We'll be doing Thursday and Friday, and they'll be off for the weekend. That's pretty much it. Not really much more to say. You have any boys have any final thoughts on the matter?
Not really.
What next comparison do you think Palworld's gonna plagiarize? What do you think the next one on the docket?
Ooh, I mean, the next one or the newest one I've seen, is Monster Hunter.
It is really hard to not plagiarize the concept of monsters.
Yeah, it's weird that.
Well, I can tell you this much. The improved gold digging went from 540 to about 720, so I have a feeling if you get that up to gold dig 5, you'll make a decent chunk of change every day. That ain't bad. Ugh, the castle plagiarizers are the worst. They're the worst people. Don't even get me started on castle plagiarism. Oh my goodness. Anyways, yeah. Do we not have any players going? Where's Suako? Oh shoot, is Suako DC? Is he here?
No, I went to take my dog out.
Oh, okay. Alright.
She has been taken out and everything is good.
And maybe by Thursday I'll have a dig toys. Maybe this entire base will just work. What in the flying ball sack is that? Who is parked outside my base with a Yormantide? That's a huge monster.
Maybe there's just maybe you're being raided by Yormantides.
Hi, Flooper. Can you imagine? What's this? The Kraken? What is that? A land Kraken? Oh. God, like, don't break. Oh my God, no! I'm actually being raided. I actually need help with this one. Gonna glitch it again. I'm screwed. God damn it, dude! There's an effigy up there. How did I miss that?
I'm coming.
I
Although
should've
my
stayed in
main
the base. God damn
my
it.
main pal's been replaced by the second boss of the game. I
Alright.
guess this could be a good time to test the combat abilities of the bosses.
Yup. They fly right over, man. Holy crap. Alright, where are my dudes? Here we go.
I missed.
Thank you.
What about the Free Power Alliance devout that's outside your base?
What? There's
Oh,
just
that's-
one dude.
Oh, that's yours.
Oh, that's my guys get outside by accident. Nice.
He's now sleeping on the floor outside.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Beacons, my boys. Oh my god.
They came from the other side?
Yep. I saw them. I just didn't think they'd make it. What got destroyed? Anything get destroyed? Do you guys get these assaults?
No. Oh, I do get the birds, but they don't fly, they can't fly over walls.
You know what it
I don't know what
is?
these ones are.
I think I know why they're doing it.
Why?
Because they spawn at a higher altitude. They spawn on the hill and they stay in the air. So I need to build my walls higher. I'm gonna try and build them higher, like when I have time for it. Thank you.
No problem.
There go all my freaking bullets.
Your burly
Where's the
merc.
second portion base you want, though?
My burly merc. What's that?
Your burly merc is also outside the walls.
He's good.
Oh, the second boss is. Oh, that's all.
He deserves to be there probably. No, Malchrist. I didn't realize you were dead. I'm a terrible human being.
Look how adorable. I want a Lylene, so I think that's where I'm going next. I want to catch one. But there are the nature reserves.
Oh boy.
Oh, this
Yeah,
one
where's that
has
person?
harvest. Oh, she's Lily.
Yeah, where?
Oh, she's She's in the icy mountains at 180, 180, 30.
180, 30.
You don't think they're gonna spawn at my base, even though I DC'd in my base, right?
No,
That's
they
the other
shouldn't.
thing. I hope not. Good lord.
The creepiest part is how her eyes follow you even after her AI's gone, and after her master's gone.
Yep.
She still looks at you.
Go follow Zeph. She'll be streaming tomorrow night. We're gonna go raid into Harry. He's actually playing Palworld on stream. If you want to see someone who's way better at the game than I am, go see him. If you got my emotes, there's my emotes. If not, take your emotes, just tentacles around them. We'll be back on Thursday with more Palworld action. Thank you very much for watching and for spending good time with us. Thank you, lads, for keeping me company while I literally not accomplish anything that I set out to accomplish because the game says no fuck you. So, yeah, thank you for that. And, see you on Thursday. Peace!
Bye.
Okay, so I'm gonna log back on now. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I had a serious case of not being able to accomplish what I set out to accomplish just because the game screwed me.
The game just does that.
I had some, growing troubles.
Growing pains. Some alpha pains, if you will.
Yes.